Let me know if the music is loud. I hope not. Let's see. How do I spell deserted? Is it like desert? I hope it is. Desert and not dessert. Desert and not dessert. I'd like to say. Yes, I was right. Okay. Yippee! Today's question of the day is, what are 3 things you'd bring to a deserted island and why? Yippee! Anyway, hi! I'm Star if you don't know me, but I'm sure you do. Today we're playing My Sweet Housemate, where my housemate is sweet? Maybe. I hope so. Okay. Well, that's kind of loud. Options. I'm just gonna... Maybe that. Maybe that. I think that'll be okay. Okay. Wait. I feel like the volume has so much ability to be loud. Okay. You guys will let me know, right, if it gets loud. Let's start. Let's meet my housemate. Let's meet him. Meet day. Inhouse.com listing search. Okay. Wait, am I too big on the screen today? It's on the quieter side? Even when the music was playing. Even the music was playing. Oh, I forgot 2 very important things about Streeby. I always think I get everything right. Oh. Oh. Hey. Chatomate. You might see some crazy actions on the screen. Ignore the craziness if you can. Hey. Hi, Hero Collector. Hello! How are you doing? A book, my knife, and my arrows? Why? Why those 3 things? From what I heard, yes, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great today. $550 a month for 15 square meters? Too real. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know measurements of houses. Here, I'll turn it up a bit. Tell me if it's loud again when the music starts. Room 15 square meters, you say? You're doing good. That's good. Also, hi, Dal. Hi, Dal. Hi, Liam. Hi, Nine. Hi, Hero Collector. How are you all doing today? Happy Friday! Okay, sorry. Focus. Okay, 318 Williamson Ave. Right. 1 room in an apartment, right? No deposit, 1 year minimum tenancy. Single room, shared kitchen, shared bathroom. Is this the only option? Can I log out? No. Okay. Submit application since I have no choice. Submit it. You're doing well, that's good. You're both doing well. Oh, you're tired. Why are you tired? Why am I being counted down? Oh. Oh gosh, my head's in the way. You tiredly wait for the application to go through before you shut your old laptop with a sigh. Am I gonna have to move over here today? Oh, wait. Maybe I can get my head out of the way. Give me a second. I'm in the way! Oh, it is kind of quiet, isn't it? You guys can hear that now. Return. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. I always remember what I'm gonna do. Disappear is what I'm gonna do. Am I on screen? It's gonna be embarrassing if I'm not. Hey. Where am I? Wait. Oh, my clothes. What's up? Now we move ma'am, over here, I guess, for today. So I'm not in the way. That rhymed. I think that's beautiful. Okay, I'll stay over here for today, since it's hard to read. Just got home from playing some soccer. It was more exciting than I thought it was gonna be, but I'm even more tired now. Nice! You're really sporty, aren't you? This ancient thing. This has clearly seen better days. Somehow already managed to start hyperventilating after you opened just a couple of tabs. Okay. You promptly put it in your backpack as I almost said back pocket. Your backpack as you lean back in your seat. You can't help but let out a sour chuckle. Oh wait. Anyone else would probably find this old, worn-down diner seat extremely uncomfortable, but you don't have that luxury of complaining. In fact, it might be the softest thing you sat on in a week. Am I homeless? Unaware of your own action, you start anxiously fiddling with your phone, or fidgeting with your phone, silently praying to all the possible gods out there that your application will be approved. 9, 10... At this point, you've been homeless. Oh, I am homeless. Dang it. For 11 months, nearly a year. After saving all the money you could for several months, you finally were able to save enough to rent an apartment. Or at least that's what you thought. In 11 months of your homelessness, the housing prices only went up, making it practically impossible for you to find anything affordable at this point. You frantically searched every housing website, hoping to at least get some crappy old room, but nothing was ever even nearly in your price range. But this listing was everything you could ever ask for. You were thanking whoever was up there in the sky. I refer to gods like twice in this already. Or down there in the pits of hell. That you managed to apply basically minutes after the listing went live. Sure, it is shady as hell. No deposit, no required credit history. There aren't even any pictures in. As a cherry on top, you'll have to live with some random guy you have no information about. You were so eager to get it first, too, that you didn't even ask for a tour. If anything, you're almost entirely sure that it's probably some old shed or even worse, a human trafficking trap. Oh no. But you're already at the point where you don't even care. You feel like you'll go insane if you have to spend another night out on the streets. You shudder at the memories. Yeah, anything is better than that. Oh. You can swear your heart skips a beat as your phone lights up with a new notification on the home screen. My heart almost did skip a beat. Yeah, and that's some crazy overthinking. I mean, it's fair. It's fair for someone to be like, yeah, this super cheap house, just a swing by, why don't ya? You know? Let me move over a little bit. Like, just swing on by. I'd be like, why? Why is it this cheap? It's an email from the housing website. Could it be? You impatiently unlock your phone, somehow managing to enter your password incorrectly twice before you do. You quickly locate the email app and anxiously start reading. Miku? Was that Miku? Did you guys hear that? Wait. We're turning that up. Is that frickin' Miku? Thank you for your application, Steak. We appreciate you using our service. Does that not sound like Miku to you guys? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. And our smart algorithm has picked these 5 other apartments for you to look at. Ugh. Are you kidding me? Am I Steak? Is that my name? I just applied and already got an ad. You silently cursed the website, thinking that it would have been better if they paid for your rent instead of financing these ads that no one probably even looks at. Well, besides you. While busy with your grandiose brain cursing sessions, you almost skip another notification that quickly floats into your phone screen. It's yet another email. I swear to God, if it's another ad. But it isn't. Why is my name Steak? I don't want to be named Steak. What the hell? Starselkie, starsteaky. Ew. But it isn't. It's an email sent by whoever has posted the room listing. The first thing you note is its ridiculous length. It's short. Too short. In fact, there are only 3 lines, 2 of them being Dear Steak and BR Seungmin Kim, the name of the original poster. The middle line just says, if you come to the apartment to sign the contract within 30 minutes, I'll give you the key. This is so scary. Now you are entirely sure that your heart is skipping at least 30 beats a minute. You immediately spring from the seat, grabbing your backpack on the way, before your attention is caught by a sad, small cup of unfinished coffee on the table. Squeezing your lips with rising guilt, you quickly grab and drink the cold remnants before putting it back down and storm out of the diner. 50% chance this is a scheme to get your kidney? No, literally. Howdy meowdy! Howdy meowdy, cool tales. Howdy. I'd probably bring Stardew Valley, drinks, snacks, and a tent with me to the island. I see. Honestly, that's the way to live. I'm not over the date. Oh, well, no, literally. Let's go meet Seungmin Kim. Will this finally be the day that ends your homeless life for good? Oh. You find yourself in front. This game is like really cute, the aesthetic. I really like the aesthetic and the colors so far. Like, my first thought when I open the game is, what font is that? What font are they using? My tea's still hot. Ouchie. Okay. The aesthetic is really nice, right? You find yourself in front of an apartment door, trying to catch your breath. You don't particularly know how, but you somehow manage to make it in time. What are you drinking today? I'm drinking the roasted dandelion tea, thank you for asking. Of course you thought about the font. Of course I did. Of course I did. Also, I've now acquired a Mori! Yippee! And yeah, it reminds me of, like, colored comic book. Oh. It does, doesn't it? I like it. Hello, Star. Hi, Ren. What's up? How are you doing today? I managed to make it on time. Okay. However, now you aren't even sure that you're in front of the correct apartment in the first place. You were fully expecting some shady and old building, but it turned out to be some average apartment complex. Something you could probably never even dream of affording in your current state. You hesitate for a good minute before letting out an anxious sigh, pressing the doorbell button. Could you guys hear that? I don't know if you guys could hear that. One of these days, the answer will be different and I will be mind blown. It will. One of these days, the answer will be different. You just have to catch the anomaly, don't you? But did I ask you how you're doing, Ren? I don't know if I asked you. You hear the ordinary buzz sound play on the other side of the door, and then complete silence. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Oh, it's already killing me. That's so loud. Are you guys sure this isn't louder than me? Are you sure? Because the sound it's the way it's lighting up, it's a little loud. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. You say it. Are we competing or am I louder now? Okay, I'm probably gonna maybe turn the voice a little down. Maybe you're just quiet? Do you think I'm quiet? Ah, ah, am I loud enough now? Okay. Okay. Let me know. Please let me know. The clicks are so loud though. I'm gonna turn that down because it's not necessary. Better? Okay. Right. Complete silence. That silence quickly gets interrupted though, as you hear some faint footstep sounds behind the door. Hey? The door's open. You jolt as the sound of a man's voice comes from within the apartment, but almost instinctively push the door open. I instinctively open the door to a man. This is not me. Still hesitant, you awkwardly step into the entrance. I didn't hear the clicks, but I don't care if it's just me. You didn't hear them? Holtail said it was not loud clicks. I love Courage the Cowardly Dog gibberish. I love Courage the Cowardly Dog. I awkwardly step in. Can you guys hear the music? This is giving, like, this is scaring me because I actually tested the audio for this, but now it sounds weird. What the hell? No? You can't hear it? Oh. What? It literally says it's picking up the game audio. I'm so confused. It's very low. How about now? I have pretty good headphones so I could hear it. Ugh. Better? Okay, we're just gonna have to leave it like this. We're just leaving it like this. As you walk in, you almost immediately get taken back by your surroundings. Whoa. Right. You've replayed so many made-up horror scenarios in your head on your way here that the sight of an ordinary-looking hallway suddenly seems scarier than anything you could have come up with. Stop talking so much. Just show me the guy already. Jesus. Sorry, that was rude. There's no one in sight, so you just default to a polite stance in front of the entrance door, not even daring to make a single step. Now that you're actually in the apartment, and now that you've confirmed that it looks more or less adorable, your anxiety levels are going through the roof. Why am I getting anxious? Sorry, the audio is being a butt. That's okay, as long as you guys could hear it. Now I'm just confused. Let me check. Oh yeah, it's fine now. Okay. Level going through the roof. You have to make a good impression. You won't have another chance like this. What do you say? Steak, I assume? No. Star. Oh. Hey. Let me turn up his voice. The voice is up. Why can't I hear him? I hate this guy. He's attractive. Yeah, I think it's okay now. Okay, that's good. You almost jump as a tall, slouched man suddenly appears in one of the doorways of the hallway you are in. You don't immediately realize that he's dressed in a suit because of how disheveled and scruffy he appears to be. Seungmin Kim. I'll bet you're not in any position to judge. What do I look like? I like the clothes. Yeah, he looks nice. He looks exhausted. Love that in a man. Absolutely. If a man is not exhausted when I meet him, it will be my goal. Actually, I don't have to make it a goal. He'll be exhausted after me. That's for sure. He can be my roommate. Yeah. Because I hate the sound of these things. Stop it. Oh wait, I should save. That was a good idea. Okay. His eye bags almost seem to merge with his dark eyes as he cowardly looks straight at you. If your eyesight was just a bit worse, you would have even thought he had two big holes for eyes. Given how pale his skin is otherwise, can I say something nice about this guy? Dumbfounded, you just stare back at him, thinking that his eye contact is going on for a bit too long for your taste, before you realize that it's your cue to respond. Ah yes, that's me. No, I'm not Steak. Wrong! My name is actually... How did you guess you're psychic? Psychic? That would indeed be me, sir. Aye aye, Captain. Being exhausted is a forever mood. No, literally. Wrong. My name is actually... I can't choose my name? My name is actually X-50 Ultron. Yeah. We're Vocaloid. We're in the world of Vocaloid. X-50 Ultron? Sure. You got that right. You amusedly watch the man stare at you in disbelief as you struggle to not laugh out loud. Wait, that can't be my name? Way to go, Steak. I don't want to be Steak. You've used this same gag so many times at this point, but it never gets old. This is why I'm homeless. Nobody laughs at my jokes. He's gonna kick me out. Okay. That's fine. X-50 Ultron it is! Huh? Wait, no. No, really, it's fine. My name is Seungmin Kim, but just the first name is fine. Is Seungmin the first name? Seungmin's the first name, right? Now, if you don't mind, I'll be late for work if we don't hurry. So if you just follow me to the kitchen. Wait, but... You don't get to finish your sentence as Seungmin promptly walks into the kitchen. You guess now your name is a slight bit different. You don't have any other choice, though, other than to follow the man into the kitchen. At least he's accepting for real. Why was that so loud? Beep boop, become a robot. Cool. Hey, what are you laughing at? What are you freaking laughing at? You step into the kitchen and, once again, get temporarily stunned by how normal everything looks. Sure, you can tell that someone lives here by the small stains and patches of dust here and there, but if you had to choose, you'd happily use this space to take some photos for online housing ads or something. Speaking of photos, you thank heavens for the millionth time today. If Seungmin put up pictures of this apartment, it would have gone snatched before you could even apply. You know what I'm laughing at, I do know. You don't know if that was just pure laziness or simple lack of time, but you couldn't feel more grateful to the man in front of you for leaving the listing so empty. But you shouldn't feel grateful just yet. You still haven't signed the contract. Now, if you just look through the papers and sign at the places I marked. Hey? My name changed! The paper's on the table. It's the contract. Wait, is that it? That can't be it, right? You won't even ask for any additional information? But... If you're concerned about the rent, the payment is obviously up front, but we can go through that in the evening. If I stay any longer, I will probably get fired for being late. You're free to move your stuff and unpack, though. But if you're not interested, that's fine too, but then I'd appreciate it if you... No, I'll sign it, I'm interested. Wow, you're an eager one, aren't you? I'm pretty eager. Right. Clearly, this man is not at all too concerned about who his new flatmate will be. Flatmate? Am I British? If he was, he wouldn't have put up an empty listing and responded to a random application within minutes of receiving it. You can't even afford to care about his reasons at this point. No, literally. It's a good apartment. The rent is something you can afford, and the only tenant doesn't look all too crazy. You quickly grab the papers messily scattered around the table with slight trembling hands as you then read through them. After making sure that it really isn't some part of a human trafficking ring, you take the pen laying around the table and find the marked spot Seungmin mentioned. British broken heart. Oh, literally. Can I... Oh, excuse me. Okay, X 50 Ultron. My hair! After you sign, you audibly breathe out before handing the papers to Seungmin. He quickly goes through them and then nods at you. Great, your room is the one opposite of the bathroom. It's to the right of the kitchen. That should be it for now. Right. Right. The man in front of you feels around his pockets for a brief second before putting his hands into one and then taking something out. He fumbles with the item for a moment before he finally gets a firm grip on it. Is my key? He is definitely clumsy, to say the least. Here's the key. Just don't lose it. Yippee! Ew, you get the bathroom door? Your hands seem to shake even more as Seungmin puts a simple metallic key into them. I won't. That would be greatly appreciated. Anyways, we will handle the payment later. I should get going. Right. Lock the door after me? What about your key? Yes. Yes, of course, right. Try to shake off your stupor. You still can't believe that you're officially not homeless anymore. Nice. I'm not homeless anymore! But that's okay if my bed is near the bathroom. That just saves me the trip. My porcelain throne. Still upgrade to being homeless? Right, it's a big upgrade. Still somewhat stupefied, he follows Seungmin back to the entrance where he proceeds to put his shoes on. Shoes that look as scruffy as he is, and then stands straight in front of the door. As straight as his slouched back allows him to anyway. Dang, I'm so judgmental. That's fair? It is fair, isn't it? Just make sure to lock it properly, and don't let strangers in. I'm not a kid, I at least know this much. Right. Well, I will see you in the evening. I'd be happy to have you for dinner. Right. I'm scared of the undertones in this game. What kind of dinner? With that, Seungmin leaves through the entrance door, nearly tripping over the welcome mat. Again, it happens every time. In my head, I'm doing a Todoroki voice for him. That's okay. What's okay? After Seungmin disappears down the hallway, you waste no time as you shut and lock the door. What? The music changed so suddenly. Dinner, dessert if he wants? Really? Really? I'd cook for him. Guys, where's your survival instinct? Gosh dang it. Such a simple motion, yet it feels so foreign to you. While on different levels, you are now also a resident of this apartment. You own a key, you can lock the door, and you can sleep in your own room. So simple, yet so foreign. You squeeze the key that's already made a home in your palm and can't help but let a nervous smile curl your lips. Music scared me. Oh, so this isn't a safe space anymore? It's still safe. You do what you want. Survival. Yes, survival. Did you not see the opening screen? Oh, whatever. You guys will find out. I did it. I really did. Still overcome with a mix of relief and excitement. You locate your room that, just like Seungmin said, is opposite of the bathroom. My room has its period. You walk through a simple door into a bedroom that appears to just... You walk through a simple door into a bedroom that appears to be just as simple. Right. You're surprised to find that it's actually fully furnished, bed, desk included. At this point, you wouldn't even mind sleeping on the floor, but seeing how the bed even has its own bed sheets, you almost tear up. Aw, I'm no longer homeless. I'm so happy. If this is a dream, I will be so pissed. But it isn't. And you can hardly believe it. Well, I guess I might as well unpack. The only good thing about being homeless is that besides the backpack always glued to your shoulders, you have no other things. You take it up. Sorry, the music scared me. You mean the circle I put pots on and makes food can hurt me? I don't believe you. Hey? Are you talking about the stove? We need a redeem for whenever a joke goes over my head. You take it off and start going through your carefully packed stuff. Oh, unpacking time. Okay. Bathroom. What is this? Bedroom. Bathroom. Food place. Bathroom. Bedroom. What? Bedroom? Yes, and I was making a survival instinct joke. That would get used a whole lot. It really would. But it would at least give me an indicator that you guys made a joke. That would help. Finally done with putting your things away, you turn towards your new bed and look down at it with rising temptation. No longer able to resist, you let yourself fall into the fresh bed sheets. So soft. Nice. And all yours. You know, I made noodles and I didn't eat them. Oh well. You rub your face against the pillow with a smile. Feels like the luck you've accumulated throughout the year was all poured into this one day. Who knows? Maybe in the future you will even be able to rent an apartment of your own. Everything seems possible now. Yippee! It really does. It's okay, you get to live in bliss if I ever make a pun. I can sometimes understand most of your puns, I think. I'm okay with puns, I think, most of the time. You don't notice how your eyelids start feeling heavier and heavier, and by the time you realize and open your eyes, a few minutes have already passed. Luckily, though, you don't have a shift today. Might as well take a nap. A really lucky day, huh? Left with no energy to even think, you let yourself fall into a deep slumber. When you open your eyes again, it's already dark outside. Feeling strangely satisfied and refreshed, you stretch and slowly sit up. God, I haven't slept this good in a long time. Oh, cheese! Right, Seungmin said that you'd sort out rent payment in the evening, and he even offered to have dinner together. Oh, free food. Crap, but this is not what's important right now. You feel a sense of anxiety build up in your throat as you check the time on your phone. 10:27 p.m. Crap. While you silently curse yourself for being so careless, you get off the bed and start unconsciously walking back and forth. I mean, if he really cared, he would have woken me up, right? It's not like you locked the room or anything. Speaking of that, is he even home? You cautiously tiptoe towards the door and quietly put your ear against it, trying to see if you can catch any sounds. He's here! You can clearly make out some footstep sounds and moving noises coming from the outside of your room. Hi, Kay. How are you doing today? Great. Wonderful. You're not getting kicked out just yet. Maybe the dinner offer's still on the table, too. We're living with Seungmin Kim. Not wanting to wait any longer, you swing the door open and walk into the hallway. He's gonna be singing. Surprisingly, the hallway looks really different when it's dark. It almost has this new feel to it. Very different from the plastic perfect filming set you've witnessed earlier. You don't spend much time mulling over your perception of the hallway, though, so your attention is caught by the light coming from the kitchen. He's gonna be singing and cooking! The sounds are coming from there, too. You don't have to be a Sherlock to deduce that Seungmin is there, so not wasting any time. You walk towards the light. Good, I just woke up from a nap. Nice. Who? I didn't hear you. Was silent for some reason. Oh, Seungmin Kim. It's spelled Seungmin space Kim, I think. Hi, Star. Hi! Hi, Ty. How are you doing today? Wait, what? This can't be. What, is the rest of Stray Kids gonna be with him? The rest of Stray Kids with him. What the hell? Queen of the kitchen! Oh. Oh, now this is kind of a red flag, kind of? I'm good. I hope you're having fun today. I am having fun. What the hell? Oh, hey! What do you mean, oh, hey? He's a freak. An attractive freak, but a freak nonetheless. This can't be that, right? Come on, X50 Ultron. Come on, X50 Ultron. You're not stupid. There just has to be an explanation. The apron makes it almost acceptable. Right. That's early Halloween decorations, movie props, hyper-realistic cake. No. Oh, yeah. That's hyper-realistic cake? Is that hyper-realistic cake you're making? You know, like in those videos where everything is cake? Those are all cake, right? His hobbies have nothing to do with me! What are you talking about? I guess. You know, it's okay. No, these are real human body parts. He's not even trying to hide it! Oh, come on, you were supposed to agree with me. Oh, sorry. This is just a weird-looking pig. Let him cook. Yeah, let him cook, jeez. Oh, wow. Oh, wow's right. I like a man who knows what he wants. If you're picking up what I'm putting down, he's smiling all evil! He's got fangs! If you're picking up what I'm putting down is crazy. Crap. And you just started thinking you lucked out with this apartment. What is he? A serial murderer? A cannibal? A serial cannibal? No, wait, that's wrong. A cannibal cereal? If you're thinking about calling the police, I'd advise you against it. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna call the police when somebody has a freaking, like, butcher's knife or whatever in his hand. Oh, I fear I've stumbled upon a new obsession? Cannibalistic men? Right. Of course you're calling the police. No, the hell I'm not! Next thing you know, it'll be your leg he has on the cutting board. No, I like my legs. You just got out of homelessness and you're not about to die to some cannibal serial murderer in a pink apron now. You do understand that if I get arrested, you will no longer be able to stay here, right? Well, he makes a good point. Oh no, he eats cannibalized cereal. Well, this one, it is Fruity Pebbles. I see. Do you read thoughts too? I don't. How do you know I want to stay here anyways? Just so you know, Mr. Seungmin, I have a grandma I can stay with at any time. That's that really sold it. I hope so. I love Fruity Pebbles. Fruity Pebbles are good. How does he know I'm non-binary? No, it's okay, Star. It's just, they just do that for everybody in the game. They're just trying to be inclusive. No, you don't mix X50 Ultron, and even if you do, I should have just let him call me Steak. What the frick? Even if you do, you probably hate her enough to apply to a random suspicious listing and sign the contract, all in the same day. So you did it on purpose. Well, something like that. He smiled all freak nasty at me. We save. Yeah, overwrite. Should we see if I call the police and he kills me? I love trying out different options. Yes? Slowly you take a step back. Then another. Then you bolt for your bedroom. You slam the door and lock it, pressing your back against it while panic rises in your chest. Hey, you wanna come in? X50 Ultron? Open the door. Come on. Did I do something wrong? He's a freak! Quickly you retrieve your phone, rapidly dialing 911. What do you mean did I do something wrong? 911, huh, saw, dude. My housemate is a murderer! He's cutting people up on our kitchen counter and oh god. Is that Isabel? Oh, damn, that sounds like it sucks. Are you gonna help me or? Nah, we don't like prank callers. Lay off the alcohol and don't call back. Hey? Bro. Are you actually calling the police? No! Could you at least wait until after dinner? He doesn't care. I'm a danger. I'm a danger. I'll call back. Ah! I'm so tired and hungry. Hey, cab. There's too many choices. This is too funny. Guys, do we call again or do we A-cab? Is the principal at this point? Okay, for A-cabbing. Well, I guess F the police straight from the underground. These cops are useless. X50 Ultron, come out. I won't hurt you. Please? Guys. He's playing with my life right now. There's a long moment of silence as you debate on if you want to come out or not. Doesn't seem like there's much else you can do. And Seungmin doesn't sound bad. He's gonna kill me! I'm okay. Promise? Promise what? Promise that you're not gonna eat me. X50 Ultron, if I wanted to do that, I would have already. I need you. Why? Well, he said, please. Kay! You have no survival instinct! And you're a dragon! In a non-weird landlord kind of way. Right. Non-cannibalistically. He's so deadpan, he doesn't even care. I just want your company. Oh, okay, well, yeah. What do you want me to do? I don't know. Set him on fire or something. Sick him. I could kill him back because I gotta respect manners. That's true. That's true. I just want your company. He makes a good point. I do make great company. And bunny! Well, makes sense. YOLO. You open the door? Don't hurt me! Oh, okay. Seungmin stands rather pathetically in front of you. I want you to decrease my rent. To cover my emotional damages. And I want you to never consider eating me at any point during my tenancy. Or else. Eh? Glad to know you're trained. Or else, I will get you arrested. Oh, ew. Oh, hey, Seungmin. Oh, hey, Seungmin, you're lying. You have been. You have been. No. The police, ultimate defenders of the American public, aren't helping you now. Why would they help you in the future? Nobody will believe you anyway. True that. Who would listen to a crazy ex-hobo? Am I allowed to say that? No homo. Who would listen to a crazy... Yeah, I'm not repeating that if I can't. He's already gaslighting us? He really is. Is it working? Did you give in? Certainly not the cops. Your rent stays the same, and I won't evict you. How's that sound, X50 Ultron? It might be better than being homeless. Fine. Well, see you tomorrow then? Yeah. Good night, my new housemate. Hopefully our future together will be healthier than this. What are you talking about? Sorry. What, is that a slur? I don't think so, no. Oh god, I gotta Google. Right, I'll be sleeping with one eye open, so don't try anything. He likes us. He does. I know where you sleep. We live in the same apartment. Why wouldn't you? He's so deadpan. I do like that in a man. Stop it, Star. Stop bad. Just thought I should remind you. Okay, good night, X50 Ultron. You feel like you won't be able to sleep tonight. But surprisingly, you zonk up pretty quickly. They also have no survival skill. No give in? What the frick? Locking the bedroom door would be a good idea here. It definitely would. Oh. Why is it bacon? Not everyone is created equal. Give up on calling the police. Dang. The next few days, you are still overcome with a faint sense of panic, afraid that Seungmin will eat you, or even worse, the police finds him and you will have to go back to the streets. But contrary to your fears, nothing really happens. In fact, after handling the first rent payment and enduring Seungmin's awkward attempts at thanking you, what kind of attempts? Google said yes. I gotta open Twitter. The streets? Yeah, I was homeless. I was homeless for 11 months. In this, for... What's worse than being eaten? What is this game? What is this game? It's called My Sweet Housemate. What's worse than being a child? Anyways, so you don't even see him all that much. Regardless of how under-socialized he seems, he's fairly polite when you do encounter him. Seungmin seems to work some pretty brutal hours at his office job. Your apartment is basically a ghost town half of the time. You wouldn't be surprised if there were literal ghosts haunting this place, considering all the bodies piling up around here. Who are the bodies also that he's hurting? Does he eat them? You're lucky that your shifts usually start in the early morning and end somewhere during the daytime or evening, unlike Seungmin's grueling schedule. Oh, ew? What's ew? At first you thought that you'd at least cross paths with him in the afternoons, but as it turns out, he typically comes home rather late at night. It's unlikely. Now I can tolerate murder, but at least clean up after yourself? Doesn't he? I think he cleans up after himself. I think he does. I doubt bodies are actually piling up. The place was so clean when we got there. Like, wait, you're okay with murder? Oh god. It's unlikely that your housemate is getting his full 8 hours of beauty sleep. Yeah, he's hunting at night. His death tax is gonna go crazy. 3 weeks pass by without you noticing, and still you can count the amount of times you've crossed paths with Seungmin on your one hand. Those few times that you did see him, you could feel his gaze linger on you. I eat nights for a living, that's true. You're not sure what that is about, but even when he is not around you, you can still feel his eyes lapping at your skin. I fear we have bigger fish to fry, I guess, yeah. We have eggs that we need the pricing to go down in America, so... Sometimes you wake up in the middle of the night to the sounds coming from the kitchen, which your imagination twists into the sickest imagery. But that aside, you really have nothing to complain about. You can't be more grateful to have a solid roof above your head and somewhere to return after work every day. Some form of steady housing really does change your life for the better. You don't have to worry about where to sleep every single night, about not being able to shower when you want, about the chance of getting robbed if you're not careful enough, about having some privacy, and so on. You hate to admit it, but you really don't regret staying here even a bit. You condemn what Seungmin does, but considering you're not really exposed to it anyway, even the constant dread of being butchered or kicked out if he's ever found out slowly leaves your mind. Despite how absolutely worn out Seungmin appears to be, he's very mindful about the cleanliness of your common spaces. Oh, okay, CK, he's clean. Yeah, he's clean. Surprisingly, even your funds start looking better now that you're able to take on more hours and leech off of Seungmin's Wi-Fi. Oh, good. Yeah. Hell, you even start considering getting a second job. Everything seems almost too good to be true. How good? Somebody hold me. Eee! Oh. What the? A loud sound coming from somewhere within the apartment suddenly pulls you out of your deep slumber. Did something fall? Or even worse, someone? An image of Seungmin dragging a new corpse into the apartment suddenly pops into your head. Ugh. But what if something happened? Spent a couple of minutes sleepily contemplating if you'd rather the sound be a corpse about to be devoured by your landlord, or the very same landlord collapsing on the floor. Ugh, whatever. If it's a corpse, I'll just pretend it's hyper-realistic cake. Yeah, cake. As you step into the hallway, you quickly realize you weren't worried for no reason. Your housemate is on the floor, looking as if he collapsed a few minutes prior, and you guess that's what probably happened, too. He probably was really sleepy. Girl, close your eyes and mind your business. They have no survival instinct. Oh, that scared me. You waste no time and quickly walk up to him. Hey. Hello? Hey! Ugh, no need to yell. Oh, finally. Good morning, USA. What happened? You okay? I wanted to shower, but I'm too tired. And hungry. Please! I don't taste good! Take off his shirt and use your tongue to check his pulse. Go. You scare me so much sometimes. So much, Kay. Well, this works too, yeah. This does work too, doesn't it? What do you mean, what? I can't do this right now. Cervix bomb. Behave. Now that he mentions it, you do realize that the man in front of you smells badly. Oh. What vehicle? She might be onto something. Oh, God. Awfully. Might even say abhorrently. Did I say that right? Okay. Is it thesaurus? Is that how you say that? I've never said it out loud. Whatever, your dictionary session of listing synonyms for the word bad gets interrupted by Seungmin lightly groaning as he attempts to stand up. Geez, what time even is it? Definitely past 12 a.m. at this point. And he just came from work? As just another wage slave, you can't help but feel bad for him. Sure, he might be living in this nice apartment, and you would lie if you said you didn't feel a twinge of jealousy. But what even is the point of having it if you just come here to sleep? Not the bomb, the bomb. Bomb. This newfound sense of camaraderie fills you with enough sympathy to want to help the man in front of you. All right, come on, I'll give you a hand. What if he takes the hand? You know, a hand. Just don't bite it, okay? That's really a sensitive topic for Liam and their partner of choice, Mr. Crawlson? Creepy Crawler? Creepy Crawl? Sir Crawley Creep Crawl? Whatever, you get it. Hey, what do you mean, hey? That's his name. He bit your finger. Bitten, you were tickling his belly button from the inside. I know you're hungry and all, but I am not food. I remember that. You stretch your hand towards the collapsed Seungmin as he dumbfoundedly looks back at you. Finally, he grabs it with his and heavily gets up. Oh. There we go. Oh, that was the Gap dude, not Mr. Crawling. Who's the Gap dude? You need to fill me in with all these people. Okay, you go shower now and I'll make something for you in the meantime. Do you eat human food? What? Are you sure? I'm not making you a human. Yes, I am. For once. But you seriously better go before you stink up the place or I change my mind. Alright, okay. Before you can say anything else, Seungmin clings to the wall for support as he walks away, vanishing into the bathroom. I could give him a sponge bath like old people. What am I saying? What am I saying? Mr. Crawling would never do such a thing. I just got back from getting pizza. Why are we tickling belly buttons? From the inside. For funsies. Well, that's that. Time to cook now, I suppose. For a second, you wonder if you should put on Seungmin's Queen of the Kitchen apron on, but quickly decide against it. Right, I agree. That thing has probably seen more blood than your blood vessels have in your entire lifetime. Why didn't I even ask him why? I agree, sponge bath. Maybe later, if you're good, you can sponge bath him. You immediately start checking the drawers and cupboards in search for ingredients. You and Seungmin haven't really divided the kitchen space, but Since you don't have a lot of things anyway, you took the liberty of picking an empty one and stored most of your things there. As you go through the cupboard, you quickly realize that, apart from the condiments and instant ramen, there's nothing of nutritional value. In fact, most cupboards designated for food are just filled to the brim with nothing but cup ramen. What the? You already felt bad for him before, but now you feel really bad. You feel so bad, in fact, that you check your own cupboard to see if you can make anything with your stuff instead. Fortunately, it happens to be the day you ran out of almost everything, and besides a sad handful of oatmeal staring back at you from the bottom of a jar, there's nothing you could turn into a sustainable meal. Defeated, you return to the cup ramen hoard raining on the shelves. Cup ramen it is, I guess. You pick up a random pork-flavored package. That's a sensitive topic. And start cooking. Cooking minigame! I'm the monarch in the kitchen. Okay. Okay. Got an item. Nice! Ladies, gentlemen, datum. All done, I suppose. You try to squeeze out a smile as a sign of pride in your work, but no amount of grinning can make this sad excuse for a meal any better. All of a sudden, an idea pops into your head. An idea that's so foreign to your morals that you wonder if you started going insane cooking that cup ramen. I mean, he's a cannibal, so what if you made some human meat for him? I have to become his accomplice? Yo, the song is going in. It kind of is, isn't it? What if you made some human meat for him to go together with ramen? You don't even have to look in the freezer to know that he has containers full of human meat down there. Don't make me touch it. If anything, you're grateful that he at least doesn't store it in the fridge. In fact, he doesn't store anything in the fridge at all. His side is always empty and yours just has some occasional milk and eggs here and there. Don't tell me he's just been surviving off of instant ramen and human meat. Well, it's not really time to contemplate about Seungmin's dietary choices at the moment. He will probably be out of the shower soon. You have to decide. I don't want to make this decision. Cook the meat? Human meat is cheap. That sure is pretty much free. I am about democracy. Oh god. Let me save. But I don't even know how to cook human meat. I don't even know how to cook it. Do they even have any... Do you put Cajun powder on it? Fine, I'll cook it. I'll cook it. Well, he is a cannibal. It would only be natural to cook some human meat for him, right? You swallow as you open the freezer, cold air pouring out of it as if it's some sort of evil premonition. It's just chicken or pork or fish. Try to convince yourself that what you will be cooking is anything but human meat as you reach for one of the freezer compartments. When you finally find enough courage to open it, it surprisingly turns out to be nearly empty. Oh! Just treat it like chicken, you know? Put sriracha on it. Sriracha's pretty good. There's just one lonely container lying at the bottom. Honestly, it's not like anything you expected it to be. No gouged out eyes, no jars with human teeth. Nothing grotesque, just one small container. For some reason, just the sight of it calms you down enough for you to simply pick the little plastic box up and shut the freezer without a second thought. You then absentmindedly take out a pan and start the typical process of frying meat. Heat up the pan, pour some oil. By the time you are supposed to put meat on the pan, you've relaxed enough that you can easily do it. Thankfully, Seungmin has already pre-cut it into thin into slices, leaving you with the easy part of the job. Sriracha makes everything better, it really does. After a couple of sriracha and kimchi. After a couple of minutes of spacing out in front of the stove, a familiar smell brings you back to reality. Pork. It smells just like pork. Did you really manage to convince yourself that it is pork after all? What in the... Does human meat when it's cooked smell like pork? Let me look that up. I'm not gonna look that up. I'm not gonna look that up. Never mind, I'm not gonna look that up. Never mind. What in the... You don't think so? Okay. Hey. Where did he get that shirt? Where did he get that shirt? You're gonna end up on some watch list. No, I'm literally not gonna look it up, I promise. The internet said... Why did you look it up? Yeah, you scare me sometimes. You concern me. Oh, you know. Yeah, I do. I still need to try sriracha. You do? Get some sriracha next time you go to Walmart. They have it at Walmart, I think. Yes, I am pregnant. No, you can't touch my belly. That's what his shirt says. I can't touch his belly. Where's Gigi when I need her? What the? Huh? What is this t-shirt choice? Seungmin. Yes? Are you pregnant? No. Have you ever been pregnant? No. Have you ever impregnated anyone? Do you want to? I jest. No, I haven't. What's with these questions? Oh, you know. He's pregnant, it's true, of the dad. It's definitely pork, because I remember that being a seed in fried green tomatoes. What's fried green tomatoes? Never mind. Huh? Anyways. Something smells really good. I bet it does, you freak. Yes. I couldn't find anything, so I made some cup ramen. And I'm frying some meat. Human meat. I don't like this! I don't want to get in trouble! Sorry. Seungmin raises an eyebrow for a second before he takes a step towards you. Oh, the little moles on his arms are really cute. He has moles all over. That means he's gonna live a long, happy life, right? Wait. A lot of people are gonna die, jeez. You get so close that you can practically feel his breath on your face. So close, in fact, that you can catch a whiff of artificial peach wafting from his pale skin. Stop. I use peach body wash. Is he using my body wash? I'm gonna kiss all of them. You really are, aren't you? Instinctively, you take a step back. Is he not happy? You're burning it. Oh. Oh, wait, you're right. Can you fetch my glasses from the bathroom, please? Why? You were just in there. Fine. I'll take over the cooking. Yes, sure. Appreciate it, yeah. His teeth? What about his teeth? His fangs? OMG, he's using your body wash. He is. It's a movie based off of a book. I recommend watching. It's a decent movie. Okay. What's the movie about, or the book about? You quickly make your way to the hallway. In a way, it almost feels like a dream, or a nightmare. Regardless, you're just happy that you're not the one frying in that pan. Sighing, you step into the bathroom. Searching time. Yay! Why is there a tooth? What? My these? Okay. World's driest shampoo. His boxers are cute. Stop it. I found his glasses. Anti-stink. Another tooth for some reason. Was he missing any teeth? What is this? Is this a subliminal message? I found your glasses, my beloved. I didn't get to finish it! I'm so upset. Give me a second. Guys, I want to finish the heart. I want to finish it. That wasn't fair. Is it okay if I post the synopsis of the movie? Kinda explaining. Yeah. I got so upset I had to look away. In a second. I want to finish the heart though. Wait, it's my playthrough. I don't have to ask you guys for permission. Yep. Cook. Yeah, he's a cannibal. Chicken, pork, fish, whatever. I'm finishing that gosh dang heart. Hurry up. He's not pregnant. Not yet. We're wasting time talking to him. We could be impregnating somebody. Maybe him, if he behaves. Right. Not yet. Oh, you know, the night's still young. Okay. Wow, this is the first time that I do this. I'm still confused with the... Oh, it's in a different spot now. Good, it's out of the way. It's out of the way this time. It would have been perfect before, though, because it was in the middle of the heart. Dun, 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 dun. Davu. Hey. Why is this blood redder? Yay! Cute though! And now to make it even cuter, we put the teeth in the middle. Yay! I have to take a potty break. LBRB, so cute, right? And it is good to have goals. You guys sit there and I don't know, do something. LBRB. Well, risen up a cannibal. When you successfully get Seungmin's glasses and return to the kitchen, you find him already sitting at the bar table, the food ready in front of him. You hand Seungmin the glasses, his cold, bony fingers brushing against yours as he takes them. Ah, thank you. The man gratefully nods, and you, a bit hesitantly, grab a stool and sit on the opposite side of him. You assume that Seungmin will start talking first, but unsurprisingly, he continues eating, completely ignoring your presence. He has his little chin in his palm. How sweet. Seems like you'll have to be the one to start the conversation. What does it taste like? Why do you need a housemate? Why do you eat people? Why did you collapse earlier? He's so pretty, I suppose, yes. So many good questions. My two questions are, what does it taste like? And also, why do you eat people? I'm gonna ask him why he eats people. Seungmin, why do you eat, people? I don't know, it's always been this way. He may eat your femur, but God, he's gonna look good doing it. No, literally. What kind of answer even is that? If you don't know, can't you just eat normal meat? Well, all meat is just meat. But no, I can't. Why not? As I said, I don't know. It's just a need. His little fangs. So you're like a vampire? A zombie? Kind of a zombie. Zombie eats flesh, right? He's very vampire-like, but they mostly just need blood. They don't eat humans. You're like a zombie. You know, they need brains and all, and you need human meat. Zombie? Seriously? Oh. Not rotting yet, so I'd say no. You sure look like one, though. What's that? Nothing? Nothing? Spend the next moments in silence as Seungmin finishes his food, and you, absorbed in your own little world, stare out of the window at the city drowning in darkness. The whole situation almost seems funny to you. Just a few weeks ago, you had nowhere to go and had to look for a place to spend the night at every single day. But now you're here, sitting in this clean, cozy kitchen, with a cannibal eating human meat by your side. Human meat that you have prepared for him. Nevertheless, you can't help but admit that you much rather prefer this bloodthirsty cannibal's company to your homeless life. What a cursed world we live in, huh? Got the name. Hey, X50 Ultron. Huh? Thanks for the meal. Aw, he's so shy. Super shy. Yes, of course. You know, it's been a long time since someone made me a meal. Right. Instead of me making a meal out of them! Oh god. Right. Is he smiling? Is that his attempt at humor? Why are we just laughing about this? Why are we so, like, why are we not pressing more questions? I can't remember the last time I had living company over. Being a cog in the capitalist machine does that to you, though. Ah, he's got jokes. He really does. It kills your social life. Sometimes I think that the dead enjoy my company more than the living do. I doubt that. So, you don't have to frown. It's just the truth. What I'm trying to say is thank you for spending time with me. You're welcome. He looks like he's gonna cry. Is he gonna eat me? Well, I will probably head to bed after doing the dishes. While there's still time to sleep. You should probably do the same, though. Sorry for waking you up. How did you... You already have that puffy morning face. What does that mean? Oh, was I gonna ask him how he knew I was sleeping? Well, at least he's honest. But he's also right. You almost started falling back asleep while sitting with him there. And you'd rather upkeep your sleeping schedule if you want to get a second job. That wasn't an insult, by the way. It's kind of cute, actually. Doing great. Making progress. Whoa, I'm way too close. Back up. Big hit. Hey, don't call me that. He thinks we're cute. We're in. He's perfect. God. It's kind of cute. Thank you. Please don't eat me. Please. Did his stomach just rumble? His stomach just rumbled at the thought of me. You should probably get out of here before he asks for seconds. Well, I'll leave you to it then. Good night, Seungmin. Good night, X50 Ultron. Sweet dreams. They won't be. Romantic? We're either gonna date him or we turn into a meat cupcake. No, literally. With that, you go back to your room and quickly find yourself falling asleep at the warm embrace of your bed. Please lock the door behind you. What is that? What the heck was that? The next day, you can't help but mentally go back to your encounter with Seungmin. You feel that he is charming, interesting, dull, horrible. I think he's charming in his own way, which is terrifying because he is a killer. But he's got that charm to him. He's low-key a little charming. You know? And he's definitely interesting. But he's got a little charm to him. I hate to admit it, but I'm going to be honest with myself. You feel that he is charming. You can't lie. There's something about him. Something that strangely attracts you. Maybe the fact that he's attractive. Despite him being a cannibal and a murderer, the fact almost makes you feel ashamed. You don't let it fully get to you, though, as your gratitude for the housing opportunity is far bigger than your sense of shame. The previous night only ignited your morbid attraction towards him even more, too. You wonder why. You spend the whole day thinking about it and don't notice how quickly it passes. In the end, you go to bed completely exhausted after another day of hard work. Oh. Huh? Seriously? Again? Hasn't even been a full day, for God's sake. This time you don't even waste time sitting around. Immediately get up and swing your door open as you step into the hallway. Okay, is he actually going to be collapsed? Or is it going to be a body? I don't like this game. This game of which one will it be? You stop in your tracks almost momentarily. The hallway turns out to be empty. There are sounds of water coming from the bathroom. Seungmin is probably showering in there. And what was that noise? Chat, please hold my hand. Oh boy, yeah. Surely you're not going insane yet, are you? Hesitantly start walking forward before you notice something around the corner that was not there before. Something red in this blue room. Ah, it's just a corpse. Wait, a corpse? Seems like you somehow jinxed it yesterday. Based on the amount of meat you saw in the freezer, or rather lack thereof, you guess that Seungmin has probably decided to restock. I need sleeping medication in this game. Sleeping medication and to put like a wardrobe in front of the door with lots of rocks in them. Gee, this one looks really rough. Why would he need to tie it up, though? It's a woman. Can you guys see her? She is alive! She's alive and she has beautiful green eyes. She is pretty. Maybe she's a horrible person. Please. What the? Alright, okay. Seems like this corpse is not so dead. Please spare me. Communist music. I haven't done anything. Right. What are you supposed to do now? Terrified woman stares at you with desperate plea in her eyes, her arms and legs both tied with layers of thick rope. Definitely not something you'd expect or were ready to deal with when you were leaving your room. Mentally curse at Seungmin. You're not going to hurt me, are you? No. I'm not with that guy. Jesus, this woman looks petrified. I love her hair, yeah. Maybe it's Maybelline. Well, no wonder. She's practically head to toe covered in blood. This is really awkward. She's just a poor innocent person with an insane lack of luck, and you know her fate better than anyone. But do you really have any right to intervene? Then please, will you help me? Can you please come out? Please come out! Esmeralda? Who's Esmeralda? Instead of responding, you just rub the back of your neck, feeling conflicted about what to do. The sight of that woman's face sinks in growing helplessness. Wait, at the sight of that woman's face sinks in growing helplessness. What's your name? It's X50 Ultron. I'm Alicia. You shouldn't tell me your name. I'd say nice to meet you, but this is probably not the best time for that, huh? Yeah. God, he's so scary. We're just walking down the alley from work. Are you an idiot? Why as a woman would you ever walk down an alley in the middle of the night by yourself? God. Oh, from Notre Dame. Okay. Not she's so pretty she is. Yeah, I could see it. She was also very pretty. Yeah. And he just jumped out of nowhere. I mean, look at all this blood. He did all of this to me. God, I don't even know what's gonna happen to me. I know what's gonna happen to you. What did I do to deserve this? He's keeping you a prisoner here, isn't he? Yeah, right. Well, you wouldn't exactly call it that. Come on, two people are stronger than one, and no, the heck I ain't. I'm sure if we act together, we could easily overpower him. Promise that no harm will come your way. You might not look it, but I'm actually quite agile, you know? Are you? Then why did you get caught? Well, you really don't want to risk being the one getting eaten instead. Oh, come on! Don't you see that I'm scared? Oh yes. Yes, you can. X50 Ultron, please. I really don't want to die. My chest hurts. Save the game. Listen, realistically, I would save her. Realistically, I would definitely save her. Gameplay? I'm scared. What if it's B? I'm scared! I'm scared. Did I save? I saved. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Okay, save her. No, you can't just leave this poor woman to die. It might be bad enough to live with a cannibal, but you still have enough integrity to not watch someone get killed right in front of your eyes. Okay, alright, yeah. I'm gonna help you escape. Really? Shut your whore mouth. Sorry. She's yelling. Off. X50 Ultron, thank you. Of course. I don't know how I could ever repay you. You're my hero. Thank me later. You probably shouldn't tell her that you considered doing the opposite just a moment ago. Okay, just wait here and I'll fetch a knife to free you, alright? Oh gosh. You can always change it, I can. Okay. Just please hurry. Right. It would be really bad if Seungmin caught you trying to help her escape. He doesn't see anything. Maybe you could just come up with a lie and say that she escaped on her own or act clueless. Surely he won't do anything to you, right? He definitely will. But you will think about it later. It's time to act. You quickly make sure that there are still sounds of water coming from the bathroom and quietly sneak into the kitchen. Searching time. You're so kind, Steak! Oh, it's Jover. It's so Jover. Who the hell is this? Okay, sorry. Oh gosh. Oh, what does he need that for? Cute! Oh, he's a weeb, is he? When you finally show up in the hall with the knife in your hand, Alicia looks at you with the normal elated expression on her face. X50 Ultron, stop yelling. You did it. Me? Yeah, sorry, it took me a while to actually find it. The kitchen drawers are kind of a mess. Doesn't matter. Oh, quickly, cut the ropes. Right. You carefully start cutting the ropes on Alicia's arms, trying very hard not to accidentally damage your clothes. Clothes that look way out of your budget. Though you're not sure if they can be used in... What if she's a bad person? He only catches bad people? Silicone gel. Yummy. The amount of blood on them is probably not something you can easily wash off. Wait! If she runs, I'll lose my house. Once you finally cut the last knot, the rope starts slowly falling off. Hey, what are you doing? Oh. X50 Ultron. Hey. What the hell? I guess I should thank Rodrigo for gifting me the stupid knife. What the hell? What? You're supposed to escape, not kill him. Well, he's not dead yet. Not the point. I'm sure there's absolutely nothing we can do anymore, and we totally can't save him, even though he's still alive. Well, what'd you expect? I wasn't gonna keep someone who saw me kill those... Anyway, now I'm good. You're on your own. She's a monster, this bee. I knew it that... It's okay. I feel like it made sense for her to be a bad person. Nah, I'm good. You're on your own. Instead of fear, Alicia's face contorts with rage at your refusal. You don't have to apologize. She's a freak. How dare you? How dare you refuse me? I'm refusing. Do you even know who I am? Like I was gonna say earlier, in real life I probably would have tried to save somebody, but like, gameplay-wise, it wouldn't make sense to save her. Do you even know who I am? You insignificant stupid! Her yelling seems to attract attention because a freshly showered Seungmin creeps out from the bathroom. Slowly, he slinks up behind Alicia as he reaches for the light switch. Where'd the cat come from? Seungmin sicker! Fart. Seungmin stands victorious over Alicia's now battered corpse. Though you doubt she had any chance in the first place, being tied up and all. Oh, his shirt changes. The boat horn? No, literally. Like, where did he get that? She got what she deserves. She did. What? I need to know what his shirt says. This made me hungry. I bet. Good thing I brought home takeout. His teeth! turned it into a whole cartoon beating. He did. Let me have some tea. He has very cute teeth. Good thing I brought home takeout, ha ha ha, but At first, his remark confuses you, until you glance down at Alicia. That's definitely one way to call her corpse. Hey, X50 Ultra. You nervously look up at him. He doesn't want to make you into a home-cooked meal now, does he? What you made yesterday was decent, and your company was quite energizing. So I was thinking... she can walk it off. Yeah, if she really wanted to, she could. How did she kill a bunch of guys and then not be able to fight off this one? I was thinking, maybe we could cook together? Oh, yes, of course. Oh, he's inviting us for dinner? We could share, too. Well, that's definitely out of character. Is that really how you spell definitely? I thought it was 2 eyes. That's almost the date? Almost, yeah. On one hand, you kind of feel too afraid to agree. On the other hand, you feel too afraid to say no. But hey, who knows? Maybe it will be a good bonding opportunity. And no more killings will happen. And then everybody held hands around a rainbow and sang Kumbaya. Yes, right. He's so thoughtful. You know, I do like cooking mini games, and we've already helped him once. We're an accomplice at this point. Well, it's not like Alicia was your friend or something. You have no qualms about helping Seungmin cook her. At this point, you've already done far worse than cooking a person. Yeah, that's true. Plus, being on good terms with Seungmin, who's very much alive compared to Alicia, seems way more important right now. Sure, sounds delightful. Kind of a professional chef though, so stand back. Well, you're definitely not bad. Dang it. So you should get more practice cooking meat of the human variety. His face! His stupid dumb face whenever he, like, laughs. He reminds me of, like, a hyena. Well, seems like this is your chance to do so. Seungmin takes his bloody apron off after carrying Alicia into the kitchen. It doesn't help him. It doesn't... Okay. It doesn't help make him look any less scary, though, as his exposed skin is practically drenched in her blood. Human by chance, alpha by choice. His shirts are so stupid. I can't say that when I have a Hatsune Miku shirt. Okay, boss, what are we cooking? Well, I was thinking of making curry. That shirt has aura, it does. Oh, so you can make something besides instant ramen. I actually enjoy cooking quite a bit. It's a hobby of sorts. I bet it is. If I didn't have to work this much, I'd probably spend more time indulging in that hobby. Wait, wouldn't that mean he would kill more people? Without beating around the bush, Seungmin promptly puts you to work at the cutting board. Meanwhile, he starts cooking rice and cleaning the remains of Alicia off himself. Well, time to get chopping. Kiss the chef, ladies and guys. Oh. How do I chop it? Am I stupid? Oh. Nice. Yeah! Why'd it cry like a baby? Oh, they had that strawberry cat in common. They both like the same thing. Excuse me. Does he want me to keep the skin and put it like in a resin? And her nails are done. Ah! Nice. I did that. Once you're both done cooking... Once you're both... Oh, I'm losing my bride! Once you're both done with cooking, Seungmin takes out a second plate and looks at you questioningly. Seems like your landlord is inviting you to join him for a meal. A cannibal meal. Chat. We eating the meat or not? I do like curry. Save the Gabe. What if I get sick? When in doubt, save. That's true. If you know, what if you like it? That's true. At least we'll save money on food. If I like it. I like this music. It's relaxing. Well, you guys are taking a bit to think about it. Well, I'm not human, so I guess if I ate human meat, it wouldn't really be bad, right? Screw it, let's eat with him. We already are an accomplice. It's okay, she was bad, so it'll only taste bad. If she was a clown, though, it'd taste funny. I walked right into that one. How do you think of these so fast? Well, you've already helped him cook human meat. Might as well try the fruits of your labor. You nod at Seungmin and he fills the plate with freshly made curry. Human curry. Great. You look down towards the fresh bowl of curry. The warm aroma from the piping dish is alluring. It has a deliciously spiced scent that dances across the kitchen, lingering delicately in the air. He's smiling. Various seasonings in the dish create a romantic, hot and heavy, yet sweet, mouth-watering fragrance that you can practically taste. Human meat you cooked really adds some pizzazz to the whole thing. Right. You nearly forgot that this curry is topped off with a nice serving of Alicia. Feels a little guilty that she smells so good. He loves sitting like that, and he loves his shirts. You both take the same seats as yesterday, and you can't help but feel a sense of deja vu. Well, partially because you did do the exact same thing the day before. Seems like a good opportunity to get to know Seungmin a little better, though. What's up with your wardrobe is so funny. Okay, let's save. Let's save because I want to ask him all of the questions. Let's start with why did you pick Alicia specifically? Because I guess he would tell us. Why did it have to be Alicia? She seemed sweet. Well, for the most part. Why did you pick her specifically? I didn't. She was just there in the alley. Alley? Yeah, she was already covered in blood, fighting with some other guys. I just thought she was an easy meal. Okay. Somehow, you're not even surprised. Typically, I pick someone from the company I work at. Oh! Someone scummy, someone rich, someone I don't have empathy for. Then there are some days like this where I just get lucky. You know, she was already killing someone. And I could tell it was just a normal thing for her. A fellow killer's instinct, I suppose. But yeah, typically I just kill someone who's a source of other suffering. We're so in. He's a vigilante, I like that in a man. That's the best thing I can do in this capitalistic hellhole. Damn, that's the realest stuff I've ever heard. You know, I've actually never told you. What? But I was homeless before this. If it weren't for you, I'd still be out there sleeping on a park bench or the nearest Teddy's table diner. Or, you know, shelters. If you can even call them that. Not that I was even let in half of the time. Well, I'm glad you're here now, X50 Ultron. I am too, but it really is only thanks to you, Seungmin. I didn't do anything. You got here all by yourself. I don't like that the music stopped when he said that. I don't like that the music stopped. I feel like a sweet, furry little mouse cuddling up to a snake. As the conversation slows into a comfortable silence, Seungmin begins to eat. Staring down at your own bowl, you find yourself hesitating. Are you guilty? Ashamed? Mortified at the choices you've made to get yourself to this point? You should be. You know, logically, that you should feel all these things, but... Frick, you really just made some killer curry. Before you know it, a spoonful of steaming curry is already in your mouth. Ugh. The mix of carrot... I guess you can't tell the difference, right, in the flavor? The mix of carrot, onion, and meat is devilishly delicious. Your brow twitches. Shouldn't you be disgusted by this? Wouldn't a normal, regular person be disgusted by this? Maybe you're not regular. Maybe there are two sides of you fighting for dominance. Oh, it's the killer curry, alright, literally is. A devil. And an angle. Or was it angler? Antler? Doesn't matter. This food is kicking, and you're the pro chef behind it. Okay, I'm literally like sucking and frickin' my own peen over this when he probably did most of the work. Not only do you enjoy this meal, but Seungmin seems to be enjoying it too. You think. His neutral expression makes it difficult to read him. You count this as a win anyway. You know, it's my first time sharing this experience with someone else. Then how did you start? I've never met anyone who heard me out after learning that I'm a cannibal. You're the first one, X50 Ultron. Somehow, you're not surprised. After all, it's not like there's some kind of cannibal cafe for him to mingle at. Clearly not regular, no literally. Right? Can't help but feel kind of bad for the man in front of you. Being a cannibal is bound to be lonely, huh? This is crazy. The way this person chooses to have empathy is so funny. Not to mention that it doesn't really seem like Seungmin has a lot of time to make friends otherwise. People are typically quick to judge me, even if they don't really know anything about me. They form their impressions of me without even getting to know me first. I feel like at some point I stopped trying. Stopped trying to care about what people think of me. What's the point if it's bound to end the same way anyways, right? But I care about what you think, X50 Ultron! Chat, we're so in. Ignore that. Ignore this as well. He cares about what I think. Wow. Just an easy little troll a bit, aren't I? I think your presence is really changing me. I don't think so. I'm really bad with words, but I appreciate you for trying to get to know me, X50 Ultron. Means a lot to me. It doesn't make you hungry, right? And you and I mean... The way I'm backing up in my seat. Did he just fall asleep? You end up doing the dishes before attempting to lift Seungmin to take him to bed. You quickly regret your decision, though, as he turns out to be heavier than he looks. A real dead weight, huh? In the end, you have to spend a few minutes trying to shake him awake before he finally sleepily opens his eyes. You help Seungmin get up and make sure he stays up.
Star Guardians gotta stay hydrated.
Thanks, I needed that hydrate. I'm thirsty. You help Seungmin get up and make sure he stays up as you assist him getting to his bedroom. Thanks for the hydrate, 9. You even lead him all the way to the bed and carefully tuck him in, afraid that man will collapse inches away from it. Seungmin's bedroom is kind of a pigsty, to put it nicely. It's surprising considering the state of the rest of the apartment. The shared spaces are always very tidy. You have no clue where he gets the energy to keep them clean, but you're thankful for it. It must be really taxing for him. Stepping over his unironed clothes strewn about the floor, he successfully guides Seungmin to his unmade bed. Exhausted, he collapses against the sheets. You don't even get to say goodnight before the sound of his soft snoring fills the room. The job well done, you retire to your own bedroom for the night. Dang it, we don't even get to cuddle. Hey. I got the achievement. You become a cannibal. You'd say the dinner goes pretty well. So well, in fact, that the two of you go on to have many more dinners together, spanning over weeks. Yippee! Not even giving him a little forehead kiss? What a disappointment. No, literally. So well, in fact, that the two of you go on to have many more dinners together, spanning over weeks, then months, then a year. Surprisingly, Seungmin turns out to be rather soft for a bloodthirsty cannibal. Before you know it, your relationship with him naturally progresses into something more romantic. The two of you officially become partners. Yay. Did it work? Yippee! Yippee! Did the throw not work? I didn't feel pelted. Give me a second. I wonder if it's because I moved where I am. I'll give you a free throw later. I'm sorry. Two of you officially become partners. You really let Seungmin cook, and perhaps that's what sets you on this path. This path towards destiny. Towards the day that Seungmin proposes to you. You don't expect it, the abrupt nature of it all, when he slips the ring off of your dinner's finger and gets down on his knees. The ring isn't your size, but you know you could always get it adjusted later. Yeah, why are we going so fast? We didn't even get to enjoy life with him. Finally, all of your simping pays off. Of course you accept. Your wedding takes place in the most classy location anyone dating a cannibal would choose. The butcher counter at a local supermarket. What? All the meats and knives the eyes can see. Naturally, it's a breathtaking ceremony. Right. Even am I concussed? What's happening? Even the shoppers can't help but stop and stare in wonder. Or rather, in fear? No, they're probably just jealous of your supermarket wedding. Hand in hand with Seungmin, the two of you will have a very grotesque, disgusting, gory future. Exactly what you hope it'll be. Seungmin has successfully rizzed you. Or was it you who rizzed him? Who cares? Congratulations on your marriage. You got an ending, my Housemate version 1, and you didn't even fall off a cliff. That's it, I guess. Why did we get married in a grocery store? In sickness and in health. Well, well, you married a cannibal, I guess. I could have married something crazier. Well, at least we saved. Let's ask him. What's your, your backstory? What's your, your backstory? What kind of question even is that? Tell me about how you got to this point. About your life. Well, it all started when I was born. Okay. In a town. Right. Where I grew up. Yes. To 2 loving parents. Okay. Then I went to school and graduated. Maybe see what happens if you do really save the girl? Yeah, I'll check that too. That's it? What did you expect? True. What did you expect? Come on, there's gotta be more to it than just that. Well, if you really want to know so badly. I did grow up to 2 loving parents in a town. But our family was so poor we could barely keep our heads above water. My parents immigrated here from South Korea. They were sold this idea that moving to America would guarantee a better life for them. And for me. Even though we were poor, we still somehow managed to survive, even as my parents struggled to provide human meat for me. Right. All until my mom got breast cancer. Our insurance refused to pay for it, so my dad had to take out a bunch of loans to cover her medical fees. In the end, it turned into an endless cycle of debt. And my parents always told me to eat the rich, so I guess I took it quite literally. I was already a cannibal anyways. Just refined my tastes. Holy crap. So sorry for your loss. I didn't know. Oh. No, my parents are fine. The Bob Trauma, huh? He's so weird. He's so weird. He's literally so strange. My mom eventually won her battle with cancer, and they now live in the countryside back in South Korea. Okay. There's still some debt remaining though, so I send them money to help every month. So he isn't just working hard for himself, but for his parents too. She doesn't do it for herself, she does it for her family. He got me for a second. No, literally, he's throwing me for a loop. Sometimes those rich pricks I eat have some money on them, so some months mom and dad get some extra. It's weird that there's something moralistic and something so immoral. Well, I'm glad your parents are alright at least. Me too. The conversation slows into a comfortable silence. Seungmin begins to eat. Yeah, whatever we eat. We made killer curry and he's like in love with us, right? Okay. So it's about the same. I locked in on the root. Okay. But how's this his first time sharing this experience with somebody if he was a cannibal with his parents? Maybe somebody in his adult age, I guess. How do you even have enough energy to do this? Do what? Kill people. You don't seem like the type who fights people every few days. I don't. I just drug them or whatever is the easiest. You drug them? Could have guessed it. So, do you just pick random people on the street and shove drugs into their mouth? Well, sometimes yes. Typically, I carefully choose my meal. You know, I'm picky with my food. Yikes. The worse the person is, the more satisfied I am with the meal. At least bros got standards. As the conversation slows into comfortable silence, Seungmin begins to eat, staring down at your own bowl, whatever. Okay, I mean, that's a beautiful conversation that we had. Okay. Does he say the same thing? Right. Okay. Right. Okay, he's still in love with me. Got it. Let's ask about his wardrobe. What's up with your wardrobe? Oh, Seungmin. What's up with your wardrobe? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you know, your t-shirts and stuff. What about them? The phrases on them? Huh? You know what? Never mind. No, you can't keep looking at it. You have to do something about it. Actually, do you want to go shopping together at some point? I need some new clothes anyway. Well, I don't necessarily see why I need any new clothes. Maybe a couple of new t-shirts would be nice. Let him wear his t-shirts. Score. Alright, it's a promise then. Seungmin just nods in agreement. Hopefully you won't have to look at this again in the future. Why? He likes his shirts. And it seems like you might have just scored a date with a cannibal. Wait, so do we get to go on a mall date? Will it unlock a mall date? Do you guys think? The way I'm like... Okay, first time sharing the experience. He loves me so much. Oh my god. I'm not like other girls. I let him eat human meat and defile it in front of me, and now I take part. He fell asleep. Right. Yeah! Sorry for yelling. I'm okay. Okay, all the same. Well, no romance. Well, yes, romance, but no date. But why don't we get to do the actual, like, loving part? You know what I mean? Right. Okay. Fine. Let's save the lady. Let's save her. Save. No, you can't just leave this poor woman to die. You might be bad enough to live with a cannibal, but you still have integrity to not watch someone get killed right in front of your eyes. I hope... No, I shouldn't say that. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna help you escape. Really? Aw, X50 Ultron, thank you. I'm our hero, but what if he kills me? Right, just please hurry. Right. Surely he won't do anything to you, right? But you will think about this later. Time to act. Searching time. That makes me feel so much better already. There's the knife. Okay. We're gonna save this crazy ding-dong. When you finally show up in the hall with the knife in your hand, Alicia looks at you with an almost elated expression on her face. X50 Ultron! You did it! Yeah, sorry, it took me a while to actually find it. The kitchen drawers are kind of a mess. Where does he get the drugs to drug people? Doesn't matter. Quick, cut the ropes. Right. Carefully start cutting the ropes on Alicia's arms, trying very hard to not to accidentally damage her clothes. Clothes that look way out of your budget. Although you're not sure if she can even be you if she has fancy clothes bloody. Once you finally cut the last knot, the ropes start slowly falling off. Hey, what are you doing? Why do I get shocked every time she does it? Oh. X50 Ultron. What the hell? Guess I should thank Rodrigo for gifting me this stupid knife. What the hell? What? You're supposed to escape, not kill him. Well, he's not dead yet. Not the point. I'm sure there's absolutely nothing we can do anymore, and we totally can't save him, even though he's still alive. Well, what did you expect? I wasn't gonna keep someone who saw me kill those stupid F words alive. Saw you what now? Do I have to repeat myself specifically for you? Well, yeah, not for anybody else. We're alone now. Or what, did you really think all this blood was mine? You did. That's not the point here. You basically just killed my landlord. Where am I supposed to even go now? Oh, please, like it even matters. You already look like you're homeless anyways. Dang, gotta stay fashionable even when you're kidnapped? No, literally. Wow, ouch. That wasn't called for. Ugh, I don't even know why I have to explain this. Look, honey, I'm a busy woman and you've already managed to tire me out with your empty blabbering. Let's just end this already. Suddenly, Alicia launches towards you, and you, completely not expecting it, fall to the ground. Whoa, wowza. Dude, what's up? No, literally. Ayo? When you come to your senses, you're tackled to the ground by Alicia on top of you, one of her hands lightly yet firmly squeezing your throat. Hey! It's your turn now. What? You didn't expect me to keep a witness alive, did you? You did, actually. Your time has come now, little lamb. I'm a lamb. Please don't talk like a cartoon villain, at least. Ugh, and I told Rodrigo that monologuing is not my style. Who the hell's Rodrigo? Anyways, die. Wait! What now? You aren't planning on being the one monologuing now, are you? This music's super loud. Girl, Rodrigo, get off! No, literally. Because I don't have time for this. Crap, there should be some way to convince her to let you live. That's a cool knife you got there. God will punish you! Actually, I'm blind. Oh god. This is so stupid! I'll put it at 3. Imagine if I hit her with actually I'm blind and she's like, how did you not cut me? Like, how did you see where the ropes were? And I'm like, echolocation. Do you think that would work? Let's try it. That's a cool knife you got there. Oh. I feel like a Liam response is actually I'm blind. Like, I'm not wearing my glasses. I'm blind. Let's see. That's a cool knife you got there. For a moment, Alicia just stares at you. Ugh, this whole thing? Jirio gave me this because he thinks I like a pink character from a video game for toddlers. Just because I like a pink video game character does not automatically mean that pink is my favorite color. I mean, don't like. God, I wish people wouldn't just assume things about me based off of my interests. Not that I'm interested in it or anything. Pink is such a stupid color anyways. Who would even like it? Just because I kept the knife doesn't mean that I like or appreciate it or anything. Why she assume soon? It was just a gift, bro. Chill. Uh-huh. Yeah, I hear you. Pop off, queen. Pop off, queen. You know, I was totally going to gut you and everything like 2 seconds ago, but you listening to me like this is kind of sweet. I could really do with having more people around me who actually listen. Alicia appears to pause in thought for a moment. Right? Then she smiles. Aw, what the heck? I could really use a little lapdog. Wow. Plus, you're cute, so that helps. Yeah, okay, I'm keeping you. Let me call the boys to pick us up and we'll go home, puppy. Puppy? Ah, crap. Woof. Before the two of you leave together, Alicia takes a moment to call someone on her pink flip phone, still sat on top of you. Meanwhile, Seungmin's body lies lifeless beside you. His eyes do not move behind their lids. Aww. His blood seeps into every crevice of the cold floor beneath him, the last remnants of his warmth slowly fading with each drop of blood that escapes his pale skin. F. Rest in peace, Seungmin. Eventually, you're whisked away by Alicia, spirited away into her life of criminal activities. You learn that she's the head of a rather scary-looking organization. You're not entirely sure what it does, but the amount of blood, firearms, and money you see every day are all a good sign that you're better off not knowing. You're given a softer life, however, kept by Alicia as some kind of human pet. You become accustomed to Alicia referring to you as a good puppy. What the hell's happening to me? In fact, you can't even get her to call you by your actual name anymore. You're not even sure if you remember it yourself. What was it again? Each night you go to sleep in a newspaper-padded crate on the floor beside Alicia's queen-size bed. But hey, at least you'll never be homeless again. Unless something happens to your new owner. I don't even get a bed? I love how this game doesn't take itself seriously, right? You got an ending, my pet housemate. Adopted it to a new home. I have a collar! Serial cannibal's body found. Dang. These endings are absolute fever dreams, they are. Gosh. Well, let's see what happens with the other options. Gosh. Load. We'll go with the actually I'm blind. Actually, I'm 100% blind, so I didn't see anything. Seriously? Yes, I'm super serious. I can't see anything at all. No, I was asking if you're seriously expecting me to believe such a blatant lie. Hey, you can't judge by the appearance alone. I'm not. Did you already forget about all of our conversations earlier? No. Oh. She interrupted me. Honey, please don't waste my time. God, what a pain in the butt. I was planning on keeping you, but I don't like the dumb ones. You don't even deserve a goodbye. You feel a blade of sharp knife painfully slide across your throat. Damn, Liam, you would have died. Literally, 07. Seems like Alicia goes straight for the vital organ this time, huh? A few hectic moments of being overwhelmed with pain later, you finally start losing your grip on your own consciousness. This is really not what you expected your life to turn out like. It just started looking up for you, and now you're dying with a probably already dead cannibal by your side. Well, at least you're not alone. If you were still back on the streets, you probably would be. That thought brings you a weird sense of gratitude and peace in your last moments. You got an ending, my dead housemate. At least you're not homeless? Well. Die for the first time, cool. Does he kill you, you think? I want him to kill me. God will punish... God will punish you. God will punish you for this. I don't believe in God. Well, it was worth a try, I guess. That was a horrible try. You should practice more at trying to stay alive. Though I suppose you'll have to do that in another life. That's a pity. You know, you were kind of cute. Anyways, goodbye. Yeah, she kills me. She went for the jugular. She hates me. Right. I already got this one. Let's see the I'll do anything you want one. And then we can go back. See if Seungmin will kill me. Okay. I'll do anything you want. Anything you ask of me. Anything. Aw, anything. That's a shame. Maybe in another life I would have kept you as my little lapdog. You know, that would have been quite fitting for a cute little thing like you. Dang. But well, since you're so eager to do anything for me, die. Okay. So she only liked the knife thing. You feel a blade of a sharp knife painfully slide across your throat. Seems like, yeah. Dude, right? She just wants me dead. Okay. Yo, I love this girl. It's so funny. So, do you guys want to go back to call the police? Don't call or call again? I want to see if I can get him to kill me sooner. I liked her more in the curry. Yeah, me too. Honestly. Call again. What the crap? No, they're not getting away with this. If they don't help you, you might die. If you're now a bit more frustrated than scared, immediately call 911 again. Once again. 911? What's shaking bacon? I'm gonna die. Can you, like, send police to my location, or... Are you white? What? Why does that matter? I'm literally gonna get murdered. Not my problem. Call the fire department instead. Can we please kill this guy? Later, loser. X50 Ultron, we can talk about this, you know. I really don't have the energy to keep knocking. Call the fire department, call the police again. Give up, you regret paying taxes for this. Yeah, I'm saving. Okay. Wait. For good luck. Should we call the fire department? Or should we call the police again? Fire department, okay. Well, there's no song called F the Fire Department. You spend the next few minutes finding the phone number for your local fire department while Seungmin weakly taps at the door behind you. Why for a killer does he have, like, no motivation to do what he has to? X50 Ultron, I'll probably get the death penalty. Don't you think that's kind of unethical? I only killed a few people since my childhood, but it's not that much. I've only killed maybe 4 innocents. The rest, you can barely call them people. It's not as many as the courts killed with the death penalty. Please help me. My housemate is literally cutting someone up in our kitchen and... Have you tried contacting the police? Oh, wait. Have you tried contacting the police? Yes, bro, and they didn't help! Oh, yeah, they tend to do that. Believe it or not, we get like 13 calls a week. Anyway, we're on the way. Yes. Now you wait as Seungmin continues to tiredly tap on the door, separating him from you. Before you know it, you can hear the sounds of fire truck sirens swarming the apartment building. Terrified yet patient, you stay hidden in your room, practically counting the seconds until you're safe from the apartment of horrors. Ads? Okay, I can wait. I'll drink some tea. Gosh dang ads. Imagine having ads, you're right. Imagine not subscribing to the starselkie channel. I'm kidding though. Thank you guys for being patient and watching the ads too. And thank you, Dal, for being subscribed. It means a lot to me. Freedom? Does everybody have freedom? Are you all free? Happa-doo-tappa-doo-ba-da. The way I'm just like paused too is crazy in the darkness. Wait, Deformed Circus, hello! I just saw your user, oh my god. Welcome in. I'm so sorry. How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. Freedom, okay. Terrified yet patient, you stay hidden in your room, practically counting the seconds until you're saved from this apartment of horrors. After what feels like forever, you can hear the sounds of the front door breaking, the yelling of unfamiliar voices and loud footsteps storming throughout the apartment. Relieved, you nearly jumped through the door you've had locked this whole time, desperate to be safe in the arms of your saviors. You see the firefighters talking calmly with Seungmin. You expected to see them wailing on him, but instead you see them gently patting his back, offering to get him some food before hauling him down to the police station. Seungmin is cooperative. He doesn't look angry, just kind of sad. The two of you exchange glances before he's carefully guided away by first responders. What? A month goes by. You've ended up right back where you started. Homeless now that your landlord is rotting away in prison. At least he gets fed every day. Clothed. With a roof over his head. Can't even deny the tiny shreds of envy that flutter through your mind when you hear about his murder case on the local diner's television. Most days you try to ignore the details about his serial killer status. Who knows what he would have done to you if you didn't call for help. Some days you visit the same fire department that you reached out to. Sometimes the people there are familiar with you from your call, provide you with a small yet hot meal. It's not much, but it gets you through the day, another day. Hannibal is a good guy, shaking my head. Then on the coldest day of the month, while taking shelter at a diner, you overhear a broadcast announcing Seungmin's execution due to take place earlier in the next morning. His horribly gaunt, bruised face projected on the TV screen turns your stomach. No, don't feel bad for him. Your bones would probably be rotting in his fridge right now if you didn't do this. This isn't your fault. He's a murderer, serial killer. He made his choices and you made yours. Out into the cold you go after the diner closes for the night. You've been hanging out in a nearby alleyway recently. Oh God, what if she kills me? You've even got a box set up for shelter and everything. Fancy. As you lay down to rest for the night, your mind is filled with thoughts about Seungmin. Regrets, anger, sadness, fear. It's a cold night. The howling wind that barreled down the alleyway shakes the garbage bin that blocks your home from prying eyes. It's loud, cold, and especially lonely. He would have killed you. Despite the cold, sweat trails down your forehead. If you didn't know better, you think you're in some kind of oven, slowly, slowly, slowly heating up towards a boil. You remove your socks in attempts to ease your discomfort. Oh no. Oh God. The stars are slowly fading as the sun rises. Light pours down the alleyway. It creeps along the walls to caress your face in its touch as you begin to fade. Can he see it too? We died on the same day. You got an ending, my lost housemate. It's warm. Do you think he is warm too? Man, that's so sad. I didn't like that ending. Wasn't a big fan. I'm not gonna lie. Dang it. That is really sad. It is. Some people are just like a victim of circumstance. Let's try calling the police again. The dial tone is crazy. That just made me burp. 911, your calls are time. Sup, baby? 318 Wilson Ave. Send police, for the love of God. Off. I don't know if I can do that. The police station is currently out on their tax-funded donut party. Yeah. You just picked a bad time to call. My serial killer housemate actually just killed a cop and is cutting him up on our kitchen counter. Are you hot? You sound like you're hot. So glad I've got your number. What the frick? Wait, cop? Your roommate killed a cop? Why didn't you say so? Police will arrive shortly. Stay calm. Stay calm. Dude? Now you wait as Seungmin continues to tiredly tap at the door, separating him from you. Before you know it, you can hear the sounds of police sirens swarming the building. Terrified to get patients stayed in your room, practically counting the seconds. Feels like forever. Right. Relieved, you nearly jumped through the door you've had locked this whole time. Of course, things never go the way you want them to. Instead of safety, you're met with bullets mercilessly burning through your flesh? You collapse against the floor. To your right, you see Seungmin staring blankly at you, his blood pooling around his head. blood that gently greets you, mixing with your own, warming your rapidly cooling body. This isn't what you wanted, but at least you aren't alone in the end. You got an ending, my rescued housemate. Did you actually expect help? Or did you expect actual help? That's crazy! That's so goddamn funny. This game's hilarious. So does he never hurt me? Is there no, like, option of him hurting me? Crazy that the cannibal's the best person in this. No, literally. Let's see what happens if I don't eat with him. I'm not hungry. Oh, I already ate earlier, so I'm still full. It's one thing to cook a human and another to eat it. And you're not about to become a cannibal buddy for your housemate. Are you sure? I made enough for 2 people. Yep, pretty sure. Alright. Thank you for cooking with me, X50 Ultron. Good night then. Right. Good night. Aw, he's so sad. He's so sad, I feel bad. You slowly retreat to your bedroom, deciding to retire for the night, not wanting to watch Seungmin enjoy dinner. Before you know it, the sleep overtakes you. Living with the cannibal turns out to be too much to bear despite your desperate situation. You, however, are resourceful. Take a few months to find a second job, saving as much money as possible to move to someplace normal. Takes a year, but you finally do it. You think this apartment will be normal. The price is average for your area, and it comes with the standard cockroach infestation. Gross. It even has the classic landlord special with all the handles on the cupboards painted white until one day, the music begins. Above you lives a pianist, and each night their music coming from above rattles you to your core. It creeps through your ceiling, into your mind, into your soul. Every day you find yourself slipping deeper and deeper into insanity's grasp. You hit your boiling point. You're not going to let some music playing douchebag ruin the peace you've worked so hard to obtain. You didn't even share an apartment with a literal cannibal for a year for this. You stomp your way up to your apartment stairwell, banging on the music offender's door. Open that goddamn door! There's 7 endings? Really? What ending am I on? Oogly Poogly, what are you doing here? Jesus Christ. Now, kids, this is called subtle foreshadowing. Remember this in the future. Wait! It called, yeah! It literally, dumbass. Like, what'd you just say? Wait. No way. This can't be. Who are you calling an asshole? As it turns out, your upstairs neighbor is a hot alien. Who said it's hot? Who thinks that? I must have lost my goddamn mind with the fumes of dead bodies. Hot alien. It's not hot. I'm gonna cry. I'm literally gonna cry. Again, subtle foreshadow. Wink. Some aliens could be hot, yeah. What the hell? Those abs? What abs? Those stunning good looks? It's literally Gnarp. Those huge beady eyes? Happens to the best of us. That hot, sexy antenna spouting from their monstrous head! I was saying for the not hot part. Whatever. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. No, literally, like, where did you learn these words? Who taught you this? You need to stop watching Adult Swim. dipshit. It's love at first sight. You know that... I hate this game so much. It's happening to me. Spent my hard-earned money on this. And I barely earned any money. I'm getting nagged by a frickin' alien with a bulbous head. Jesus. Whatever. Oh, great. And now my face is all blurry. My eyes are blurry because there's lotion on my freaking face. And I rubbed my eyes. Oh, God. It's always something. You guys have matching heads. I have matching heads with your dad. Downstairs. Wink. You know, at the beginning of something special. It's not special. I don't. What the hell? What just happened to me? You got a new ending. My new housemate, your neighbor, is a hot alien. Literally. This game is so stupid. What did I miss? A lot. Would you? He has the same gleam in his eyes as frickin' Yume does. They have the same gleam. There's 8 endings. Frickin' don't patronize me. I need to see how many endings I've gotten so far. Let me check. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I only get 4? There's a point where I think I forgot to save. Where I didn't save, like, I called him Charming and I didn't save. We could. I want to get all the endings, though. That's what we're here for. Okay. We explored all we could with this one. We didn't eat with him, which we saw what that led to. Jesus Christ. Maybe we click don't call the police. Don't call the police. No, he's right. There's nowhere else you can go now, and your only choice is to be returned to homelessness. It'd be silly to think police would help you with your situation too. Man, what the hell? Are you going to eat it? Yes? No, that's what I was talking about. I didn't pick where I describe him. Sad face. Yes, it's too much meat though, so I'm gonna have to store it for the future. I don't get such tender meat often. It would be a pity if it went to waste. Ugh. This wasn't the dinner he was talking about, was it? What are you even supposed to do now? You really have to tolerate a cannibal living literally in the same apartment as you? But the life on the streets, the feeling of your skin being so dirty that no matter how hard you scrub it, nothing makes you feel clean. The long nights spent dumpster diving, going through pounds of discarded food, just to be chased away by minimum wage employees that, in retrospect, are in no better situation than your own. Shudder at the memories. Listen. Yes? Ah, crap! Whatever, anything is better than going back there at this point. If they catch you, don't involve me. And don't eat me. Deal. It might take me a while. As you can see, it's really messy. So let's talk about your payment tomorrow. Yeah, I can see that. You've got a little something, well, everywhere. Ah, oopsie. Oopsies, I didn't realize. Guess I'll have to come up with another explanation for the dry cleaners. Last time they didn't fully believe my it's just pain excuse. Why are suits such a pain? Right. Well, you probably better go to sleep. Unless you want to watch. Why is he smiling? No, literally. Oopsie! No! No thanks. Well, see you tomorrow then? Yeah. Good night, my new housemate. Don't forget that I know where you sleep. Alright. I won't forget. We literally live in the same apartment. Why wouldn't you? Wait, did we just switch lines? Just thought I should remind you. His smile. Liam, you're sick. Right. I'm leaving now. I'm going this way. And you're going to stay here. Good night, X50 Ultron. Feel like you won't be able to sleep tonight. But surprisingly, you zonk out pretty quickly. I wish I knew where I slept. You don't know where you sleep? The next few days, you are still overcome with a faint sense of panic, afraid that Seungmin will eat you, or even worse, the police find him and you will have to go back to the streets. But contrary to your fears, nothing really happens. In fact, after handling the first rent payment and enduring Seungmin's awkward attempts at thanking you, you don't even see him all that much. Regardless of how under-socialized he seems, he's fairly polite when you do encounter him. Seungmin seems to work some pretty brutal hours at his office job. Your apartment is basically a ghost town half the time. You wouldn't be surprised if there were literal ghosts haunting this place, considering all the bodies piling up around here. You're lucky that your shift usually starts in the early morning and ends somewhere during the daytime or evening, unlike Seungmin's grueling schedule. At first you thought that you'd at least cross paths with him in the afternoons, but as it turns out, he typically comes home rather late at night. It's unlikely that your housemate is getting his full hours of beauty sleep. 3 weeks pass by without you noticing, and still, you can count the amount of times you've crossed paths with Seungmin on your one hand. I don't know the coordinates of anything if it makes you feel better. Those few times you did see him, you could feel his gaze linger on you. You're not sure what this is about, but even when he's not around you, you can still feel his eyes lapping at your skin. Sometimes you wake up in the middle of the night to the sound coming from the kitchen, which your imagination twists into a sick imagery. But that aside, you really have nothing to complain about. You can't be more grateful to have a solid roof above your head and somewhere to return after work every day. Some form of steady housing really does change your life for the better. You don't have to worry about where to sleep every single night, about not being able to shower when you want, about the chance of getting robbed if you're not careful enough, about having some privacy, and so on. You hate to admit it, but you really don't regret staying here even one bit. You condemn what Seungmin does, but considering you're not really exposed to it anyway, even the constant dread of being butchered or kicked out if he's ever found out slowly leaves your mind. Despite how absolutely worn out Seungmin appears to be, he's very mindful about the cleanliness of your common spaces. Surprisingly, even your funds start looking better now that you're able to take on more hours and leech off of Seungmin's Wi-Fi. Hell, you even start considering getting a second job. Everything seems almost too good to be true. Ruh-roh. Here we go. Uh-oh. What the? A loud sound coming from somewhere in the apartment suddenly pulls you out of your slumber. Something fall? Or even worse, someone? An image of Seungmin dragging a new corpse into the apartment suddenly pops into your head. How does he get people, like, home? I wonder. Because we live in an apartment. Who does he pass on the street? Because that lady was, like, hog-tied. Whatever. But what if something happened? Spend a couple of minutes sleepily contemplating if you'd rather this sound be a corpse about to be devoured by your landlord or the very same landlord collapse on the floor. Whatever. If it's a corpse, I'll just pretend it's a hyper-realistic cake. Yeah, cake. As you step into the hallway, you quickly realize you weren't worried for no reason. Your housemate is on the floor, looking as if he had collapsed a few minutes prior, and yes, that's what probably happened, too. Yo, MTV Cribs. Hi, Sai. What's up? You waste no time and quickly walk up to him. Hey? Hello? Hey! Ugh, no need to yell. Oh, finally! How are you doing today, Sai? Good morning, USA. What happened? You okay? Hey, Star, how are you? I'm doing great. Try not to get cannibalized, but other than that, pretty good. How are you doing? Wanted to shower, but I'm too tired. Oh god. And hungry. Now that he mentions it, you do realize that the man in front of you smells. Badly. Awfully. You might even say abhorrently. Okay, yeah, the synonyms all over again. Geez, what time even is it? Definitely past 12 a.m. at this point, and he just came from work? As just another wage slave, you can't help but feel bad for him. Sure, he might be living in this nice apartment, and you would lie if you said you didn't feel a twinge of jealousy, but what even is the point of having it if you just come here to sleep? This newfound sense of camaraderie, why did I struggle this time? Fills you with enough sympathy to want to help the man in front of you. All right, come on, I'll give you a hand. Huh? You know, a hand. Just don't bite it, okay? I know you're hungry and all, but I am not food. Cannibalized? Yeah, we're romancing a cannibal. And you're fine, that's good. No, but I am not food. I remember that. You stretch your hand towards collapsed Seungmin as he dumbfoundedly looks back at you. Finally, he grabs it with his and heavily gets up. There we go. Okay, you go shower now, and I'll make something for you to eat in the meantime. What? Are you sure? Yes, I am. For once. But you seriously better go before you stink up the place or I change my mind. Alright, okay. Before you can say anything else, Slugman clings to the wall for support as he walks away, vanishing into the bathroom. Well, that's that. Time to cook now, I suppose. For a second you wonder if you should put Slugman's
Star Guardians gotta stay hydrated.
Thanks for the hydrate. Hey. I'm lubricated now. Thank you. For a second you wonder if you should put on Slugman's Queen of the Kitchen apron on, but quickly you decide against it. Thank you for hydrating and watering your vtuber. Watered them regularly, especially this one? No, literally. I'm not gonna lie, if you guys don't tell me to hydrate, I'll probably forget too. That thing probably seen more blood than your blood vessels have your entire lifetime. You immediately start checking the drawers and cupboards in search of ingredients. You and Slugman haven't really divided the kitchen space, but since you don't have a lot of things anyway, you took the liberty of picking an empty one and stored most of your things in there. As you go through the cupboards, you realize, apart from the condiments and instant ramen, there's nothing of nutritional value. In fact, most cupboards designated for food are just filled to the brim with nothing but cup ramen. What the? You already felt bad for him before that, but now you really feel bad. You feel so bad, in fact, that you check your own cupboard to see if you could make anything with your stuff instead. Unfortunately, it happens to be the day when you ran out of almost everything, and besides a handful of oatmeal staring back at you from the bottom of the jar, there's nothing you could turn into a sustainable meal. Defeated, you return to the cup ramen horde raining on the shelves. Cup ramen it is, I guess. Pick a random pork flavored package and start cooking. Nice. All done, I suppose. Hey? You try to squeeze out a smile as a sign of pride in your work, but no amount of grinning can make the sad excuse of a meal any better. All of a sudden, an idea pops into your head, an idea that's so foreign to your morals that you wonder if you started going insane cooking that cup ramen. I mean, he's a cannibal, so what if you made some human meat for him to go together with ramen? You don't even have to look in the freezer to know he has containers full of human meat down there. If anything, you're grateful that he at least doesn't store it in the fridge. In fact, he doesn't store anything in the fridge at all. His side is always empty, and yours just has some occasional milk and eggs here and there. Don't tell me he's just been surviving off of instant ramen and human meat. Well, it's not really time to contemplate about Seungmin's dietary choices at the moment. He'll probably be out of the shower soon. You have to decide. Let's do what we did before. Let's cook the meat. What's this? Quick save, though. Let's cook it and try to get the same thing. But later we can come back. Something happens if you don't? Really? Okay. I'll stay this way then. I'll keep it this way. Okay, on the second page. Okay, do not cook the human meat. No cup ramen should be enough, and your morals aren't that low. Yet. You set everything on the bar table and patiently wait for Seungmin. It doesn't take that long for him to finally appear in the kitchen doorway, his hair wet from showering. Hey. What the? Huh? What is that t-shirt choice? Seungmin. Yes. Are you pregnant? No. Have you ever been pregnant? No. Have you ever impregnated anyone? No, I haven't. What's with these questions? Never mind. Hey. Anyways, something smells really good. Yes, I made some cup ramen. Couldn't really find anything else, but oh. He cut me off and the music stopped. That's an awesome shirt. I love it, yeah. No, I'm not talking about that. Huh? Instead of answering, Seungmin takes a step towards you. Ah, man, I'm gonna be a little bacon on top. Instinctively, you take a step back. Hey, don't start obviously walking towards me without saying anything now. Oh, sorry. All of a sudden, he pushes you down? Is that better? No, not really. I mean, it depends what we're doing down here, but I don't think it's gonna sway in my favor. And I never get to know where he even found the shirt. Is that better? No, it's times worse now. Well, nothing we can do about it now. That sure will become a reality if he's not careful. He wasn't talking about this when he said something smelled good, was he? Seungmin. Yes? What did you say smelled good? You? Whoa, is right. You smell delicious right now, X50 Ultron. Why, thank you. I've been using a new body spray. Wait, no! You're not gonna heat me, are you? Sorry, X50 Ultron, that's just how it is. But we made a deal! Yes. Guess I'm terminating our agreement then. Damn it. You can't just do that! But I'm already doing it. Fair enough. But hey! Wouldn't that be bad for your serial killer, cannibal, serial murder reputation? I have no reputation. I literally kill and eat people. Oh, come on. There's gotta be something. Come on, X50 Ultron, think! Whoa, hey. Yeah, I saved. He doesn't care if you tell anyone, because he's gonna kill you. I'm also a cannibal. Haven't showered in 5 days. He thinks I smell good. I don't think he cares. I'm not human. I'm Orpy Glorpy. Please hold. Give me a second. I gotta convince him. Am I convincing enough? Am I convincing enough? Plot twist, you're an alien. That's why you thought the other alien was hot. Hey guys, I'm gonna convince him. Just act normal. Just act normal. Huh? I guess I will be the first one to learn what alien tastes like. God damn it! He's not falling for it! Crap, is there really no way to get out of this? Alien's a delicacy, maybe? Skin suit back on, frick it. Whatever. Hey! Don't look at my parts. You guys can see that. You guys can see that. Come on, Suckvid. Sorry, X50 Ultron. You're a good housemate, X50 Ultron, but I'm just so hungry and you smell so good. He's salivating on me. He's talking and his saliva is dripping onto me. I can't help myself. I've been trying to hold myself back since the day you moved in. Liam, stay focused! Just too tired to restrain my urges anymore. But hey, silver linings. What silver lining? Sure, there are plenty of other people in need of cheap housing. I mean, you're right, but that doesn't sound exactly comforting right now. It was nice knowing you, Steak, literally. Frick. Don't worry, X50 Ultron. I will make sure to use every part of you. Before you can continue, you feel sharp teeth on your throat, and the next thing you know, awful pain waves overwhelm you. He bit me. He literally bit me. He didn't even like get me with a knife. He just bit into my jugular like a freaking, I don't even know. You're tempted to scream but can't. Seungmin has probably already managed to tear out your vocal cords. Your world slowly falls into darkness as you enter a deep state of pain shock. Is this what you get as thanks for making cup ramen? You got an ending. My cooked housemate, you became a stew. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. How does it feel to be stewed? Don't patronize me. Don't ask me that question. What the hell, Steam? Let's try an animal in a human suit. I can convince him. Give me a second. Give me a second. I can convince him. Meow. Meow. I'm an animal in a human suit. What? What do you mean, what the F? Try my best here. Hey, I'm an animal in a human suit. An animal, yeah. Meow. Like a furry, but reversed. Oh, you know, for furry. Why do you hate this? You should be impressed at my survival rate. Well, I guess we will see what you are like once I skin you. Stop it! Animal abuse! Crap, is there really no way to get out of this? Meow. Come on, Seungmin. Sorry, X50 Ultron. You were a good housemate, X50 Ultron, but I'm just so hungry and you smell so good. A furry but reverse, yeah, me. I can't help myself. I've been trying to hold myself back since the day you moved in. I'm just too tired. You can't. There's no silver lining. Yeah, it's not comforting. Don't worry. I'm worried. Frick. Therian? Is that what a reverse furry is? You attempt to scream but can't because he frickin' ate my kitty frickin' vocal cords, man. I did get meowed. I became a bad kitty. Why did my mouth move so fast with this? Nice. Well, gosh dang it. You guys will avert your eyes momentarily. I don't need you to look at my goods. Okay. Anyway. Back to Claire. I think there's another NA if you want to talk to him about capitalism when eating. Okay. Wait, I still want to try the Ultron thing. Ultron. Will it work? You're double. Let's do Ultron first. Did you forget? I'm X50 Ultron! No, Therians feel they are a specific type of animal trapped in a human body. Oh. Like that one person who's like, on all levels except physical, I am a wolf, or something like that. Totally not human, and you only eat human meat, right? Well, yeah. Guess that makes sense. So it slowly gets up and helps you do the same? That worked? That worked? Are you... I hate him. Sorry, X50 Ultron, you just smell so delicious. I've kind of lost it. Hey, no worries. We're good now though, right? Yeah. Why was he willing to eat alien, but not a robot? Still very hungry though, so I'll have to cook some human meat. Right. Can you fetch my glasses for me while I cook, please? I left them somewhere in the bathroom. Oh, yes, of course. You watch Seungmin walk over to the freezer to, you guess, get some human meat. You thank your past self 1,000 times for coming up with this stupid gag. Something tells you that if not for your new name, you would probably have taken the place of whoever it is in the freezer. Because robots are cool, exactly. While you're lost in your thought, Seungmin already starts frying human meat. A familiar smell brings you back to reality. Pork. It smells just like pork. Familiarity is kind of disturbing. Seems like it's your cue to get out and find those glasses for him, huh? He does have some human meat in there, just not a lot, I guess. X50 Ultron always bounces back. Embrace your robot identity. Okay. What the hell? This guy's kind of stupid. hasn't he gotten caught yet, is my question. He's just so interesting. He is acting all starved while having some snacks stashed away. Must be irresistible there. The smell. Sweet. I've actually been... Yeah, that's fine. I've actually been told that my sweat smells sweet. Tweezers. Tweezers for boogers. This guy's kind of stupid motto for my everyday life. No, literally. When you successfully get Seungmin's glasses and return to the kitchen, you find him already sitting at the bar table, the food ready in front of him. You hand Seungmin the glasses, his cold, bony fingers brushing against yours as he takes them. Ah, thank you. The man gratefully nods, and you, a bit hesitantly, grab a stool and sit on the opposite side of him. You guys think the double would work? I feel like that wouldn't have worked because he would have been like, I always want to know what I tasted like. Ew, cold bony? I like cold bony. You assume that Seungmin will start talking first, but unsurprisingly, he continues eating, completely ignoring your presence. Seems like you'll have to be the one to start the conversation. Do I already have this saved? Oh yeah, I do have it saved. I don't think I asked why did you collapse earlier, or... Wait, give me a second, just in case it's not the same. Why do you need a housemate? Hey, Seungmin. Why do you need a housemate? He's not preserving you so he can eat you later, is he? No, literally, I'm emergency food like Paimon! I don't want to be emergency food like Paimon. He's not preserving you so he can eat you later, is he? Money. Oh. It's getting expensive to live in general, and I'm still paying off my mortgage for the apartment. And that room you're in was empty and not getting any use anyway. Seems that even cannibals have human worries like this, huh? You spend the next few moments in silence as Seungmin finishes his food, and you absorb in your own little world, stare out of the window at the city drowning in darkness. The whole situation almost seems funny to you. Just a few weeks ago, you had somewhere to go, and you had nowhere to go and had to look for a place to spend the night at every single day. But now you're here, sitting in this clean, cozy kitchen, with a cannibal eating human meat by your side. Nevertheless, you can't help but admit that you much rather prefer this bloodthirsty cannibal's company to your homeless life. What a cursed world we live in, huh? Hey, X50 Ultron. Huh? Thanks for the meal. Ah. Oh yes, of course. You know, it's been a long time since someone made me a meal. Instead of me making a meal out of them. Close call, believe it or not. Is that his attempt at humor? Can't remember the last time that I had living company over. Being a cog in the capitalist machine does that to you, though. It kills your social life. Sometimes I think that the dead enjoy my company more than the living do. What I'm trying to say is thank you for spending time with me. Right. Well, I'll probably head to bed after doing the dishes. Well, there's still time to sleep. Should probably do the same, though. Sorry for waking you up. How did you... You already had that puffy morning face. Well, at least he's honest. But he is also right. You almost started falling back asleep while sitting with him there. And you'd rather upkeep your sleeping schedule if you want to get a second job. That wasn't an insult, by the way. It's kind of cute, actually. Please don't eat me again. Did his stomach just rumble? You should probably get out of there before he asks for seconds. Well, I'll leave you to it then. Good night, Seungmin. Good night, X50 Ultron. Sweet dreams. With that, you go back to your room and quickly find yourself falling asleep in the warm embrace of your bed. Okay, this is the part where I have to choose a bunch of things about him. Alright. I do still want to see what happens if you say you're double to him. But I have to go see the little... See? I have to go use the little stars room again. So I'll BRB. And I'm not going to leave you guys with elevator music. You already know the deal. This is way better than elevator music. Like, you guys can have a party. I don't know, the song just goes hard. But yeah, I'll BRB. have returned from the porcelain domain. Okay. Trying to see, like, if I can see what the other thingies are that we can get in the game. Maybe if I ask him how it tastes. Wait, I want to try the ear double. Wait, no. Did I save? Okay. Now we load. Oh wait. Yeah, load. What the frick? We're gonna say you're double now. I'm your double. But I'm a human though. Well, I'm your double from a parallel universe. A very non-human double. I mean, I guess eating myself would be a weird experience. Yes! But you won't know unless you try, right? Dang it, I knew it. Besides, I didn't know I smelled so good. Crap, is there really no way of getting out of this? Come on, seungmin. Sorry, X50 Ultron. You're a good housemate, X50 Ultron, but I'm just so hungry and you smell so good, can't help myself. He's been holding back his temptations. Okay. Yep, I'm dead. Dead as heck. Frick. Yeah. Okay, load. Let's try maybe I'm also a cannibal. I'm actually also a cannibal. Oh? You should have said so earlier. I'd have shared the meat with you. Phew. He should let you go now, right? But thanks for telling me. I feel less guilty eating you now. Dang it. Does he really feel guilty? Dang it. Right, okay. Whatever. Yeah, he eats me, I get it. Whatever. I already tried I'm not human. Tried I'm also a cannibal. There's a lot of human meat in the freezer. You don't have to eat me. Oh, I know. How can I resist the sweet, fresh fragrance of your insides calling for me? Ah, man. What the frick? Okay. There we go. This man hates me. Load. Okay, we tried not human meat, blah blah. Haven't showered in 5 days. I haven't showered in 5 days, so I'm probably hella stinky right now. You wouldn't want to eat someone like me. You actually smell really good right now. But thanks for the heads up. I will wash your body more thoroughly when I'll be cooking you. Well, yep, he's killing me. Yep, okay. Wait, never mind. I mean, I can tell you right now, I swear I won't tell anyone. Always sounded like a stupid one. I swear I won't tell anyone, just please don't eat me. But you already weren't telling anyone. Yeah. Yep, okay. We're locked in this one. I'm not sure how to get the other ones. Okay. Did that. Right. Okay. Let's just go with this. We said charming before. Maybe if we should say interesting. There's interesting, dull, and horrible. Try interesting. Interesting. There's something about him. Something that really interests you. Despite him being a cannibal and a murderer, you almost feel bad about your morbid interests. Blah, blah, blah. Losing my mind. Infecting my insanity. My strange fascination. And I'm thinking about him all day. The day passes because I'm thinking about him. Habba-dabba. Habba-dabba-ba. Oh, seriously? Oh, now it's the lady, right? Okay, it's not a corpse, it's the lady. This jerk. I wonder if there's something I missed earlier to do. Okay. I love the singing. Or I guess, I don't know if it's the singing. Don't save her. Whatever. We already know not to. Love the horn. It's a great touch, in my opinion. Okay. He's hungry. He made a joke. He's so silly. Okay. Do I have a choice to... Oh! Help him cook or don't help him cook? Did I do that before? Okay. I know what happens when you help him cook. Wait, what's this? What the hell? One, two, three... Oh, these are the endings! I have 3 endings left! There's a music ending. Okay. What? Why didn't they show me this? I didn't... This wasn't in the game? Oh, I didn't get this one yet? Oh, okay. I'm not looking anymore, I'm not looking anymore. Okay. Oh, Jesus, Pimp I Ride, the hit MTV show? Oh, well, never mind. Is there an ending for setting the girl free? There was, and she killed us, or turned us into a dog. But also, yeah, hi, Kara, what's up? I'm gonna say don't help him cook. Months ago, you were looking to her eyes, whatever. Just the thought of helping Seungmin cook her is enough to turn your stomach. You can't do this even if that means you have to face consequences. Nah, fam, I'm good. You go ahead, though. Are you sure? Oh, he's whining. Yep, pretty sure. Alright. Good night then. Ah, right, good night. Okay. Sleep overtakes me. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, this is the alien one. Frick. Oh! You got an ending, my ex-housemate. Was it really worth it? I didn't read it! Wait! I thought it was all the same thing! My ex-housemate? Wait. How did I get the alien ending with the other one? I have to reread that. I didn't read that at all, actually. Okay. I'm sorry. That was a... It wasn't a misclick, but I didn't read anything. Okay, sorry. Don't help him cook again. I didn't even get to fight the alien this time. Okay. Right. However, you're resourceful, get a new job, takes a year, but you finally do it. You think this apartment will be normal. Price is average for your area, and it comes with a standard cockroach infestation, has classical landlord special. So one day, the music begins. Pianist keeps your ceiling, blah blah blah, every day getting crazier. Okay, you can't remember last time you slept. Your work performance begins to slip. You're not sure how much longer you could take this. Compared to this hell, Seungmin wasn't so bad. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Load. Okay, let's go dull. To be completely honest, there's nothing about him that interests you. In fact, he's so boring that you can hardly even form a solid image of him in your head. The fact that he's a cannibal is probably the most interesting trait about him, and that alone says a lot. So you can't help but feel grateful for the housing opportunity. If it wasn't for Seungmin, however dull and uninteresting he is, you would not have been here in the first place, but otherwise nothing else ties you down to this apartment. You're already planning on how to leave it in the future. And the whole day fantasizing about moving out, don't notice how quickly it passes. You go to bed completely exhausted. Okay. Okay. Hasn't even been a full day, for God's sake. Right. Right. Uh-huh. It's just a corpse. It's that lady. Maybe I have to start all over from the beginning and just do one where, like, I'm just, I don't know, worshipping him at his feet immediately. Yeah, you can, whatever. Lady, die! Whatever. See, she's so rude. Oh, there he goes again. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. Good stuff. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Victorious. Made him hungry. Will I still end up with him if I call him dull? Oh, he's so cute though. Can't see me. Frick. Gosh dang it. Maybe if... I don't know. And clicking him's not helping me. Help him cook even though I don't like him? Right. right? His Alpha by Choice shirt. I got this. I can beat it up now. Got it. Cooking time. Oh. Dang. Got it. We're done cooking. Do I eat with him even though I don't like him? I don't know. Like, I'm not supposed to like him in this one. Got it. Oh, he looks so cute though. It's so hard to dislike him. Right. Ask him the energy question. Okay, he drugs them. Okay. Frick! How do I get out of this hellhole? When does he fight me? What if we just full out brawled? Mud fight in the middle of blood fight? Mud? Okay, he still likes me, I guess. Even if I called him dull, he still likes me. What do I do? Save me, Liam. Okay. We become... Wait, what? You don't expect it, the abrupt nature of it all, until he slips the ring off your dinner's finger and gets down on his knees. The ring isn't your size, but you know you could always get it adjusted later. Wait, does he think you're a simp or something? Living and dating a cannibal is one thing, but dedicating your whole life to him is another. Who marries their landlord anyways? You tell him hell no? Yeah, you continue living with them, successfully escaping the iron grip of homelessness with a friend, buddy, bro, by your side. You're in far too deep now. If the police ever came for seungmin, you know they'd arrest you too, but you don't really mind that risk. You're in this together now, together forever, landlord and tenant, yin and yang, partners in crime, platonically, of course. Oh hey. You got an ending. My Housemate, version 2. You're really you're in yang, a yin to his yang. You're in a yin to his yang. Okay, okay. We're doing this. We're doing this. Yeah, we're homies. I hate him, I guess. Let's see. What the hell is this achievement? I wonder what this one is. Housemate, Housemate. Okay. But what the heck is this version? Maybe if I say that he's horrible. If I say he's horrible, feel that he is horrible. Even despite the fact that you feel grateful towards him for renting out a room to you for so cheap. You still have enough decency to understand that what he does is atrocious. You're still terrified that one day he will come for you, and all you can do now is work more and save more money in hopes of moving out one day. That's your only way out for now. You spend the whole day thinking about your plans to move out. Then you go to bed completely exhausted. Oh gosh. Seriously again? Whatever. There's gonna be the lady. Just a corpse. Wait, a corpse. Oh my gosh, I jinxed it. Oh, how nice. How nice to just be bros with your landlord. Okay. No, nobody's gonna hurt you. You crazy lady. I want to know, like, what they did to make this. And honestly, if she had all that blood on her, she wouldn't have been able to stand up and start shouting the way that she is. She doesn't want to die, but she's dying. Dang it, lady, stop yelling at me. Whoa, whoa, wowza. Stole that over the frickin' fog horde. He stands victoriously, alright. Made him hungry. Right. Okay. Finding opportunity. We'll save ahead. Let's... I don't know if we should not help him or help him. Since we chose horror... Let's help him, whatever. And then we won't help him in case it's longer, the ending. Okay, boss, what are we cooking? Hurry? Okay. I love that he just doesn't care to wipe the blood off his face. He just doesn't give a crap. I guess. Ah! Beat it up. I wish they had given us like a knife or something in this. That poor carrot? No, literally. The carrot and the onion, poor things. Nice. Wolf done cooking, take second plate. I'll save. I'll eat with him even though I hate him. Okay. Because I hate him in this one, right? Eats with him but hates him. Wow, it's alluring. Right. Him smiling. Deja vu. The music's nice. Do you guys think this is all on Dova syndrome? I'll check. I'll ask the energy thing again. Because I felt like that one's the most, like randomized one. Like, the most, like, not randomized, but the, like, indifferent one is what I meant to say. The most indifferent option. Okay. What the frick? Curry in my mouth. Ah! Okay. You're both enjoying it. Please, I just want all of them! Why do I want all of them? I guess I just want to know everything about this game. Could you blame me? The art style is really cute though, it's really nice. Okay, yep. Right. There he goes. You take him to his room. Whatever. Okay, you'd say the dinner goes pretty well. So, in fact, we have many more dinners, but I hated him. Your relationship with him naturally progressed to something more romantic. Two of you become partners. You really let him cook. Says you path of destiny. He proposes to you, didn't expect it, abrupt nature. The ring is at your size, but you know it could always get adjusted later. But does he think you're a simp or something? Okay, so we're still friends? Okay. Platonically, of course. Okay, let's try you. Don't eat with him. Don't eat with him. I'm good. I'm good. I'm on a no human diet. Bye, buddy. Good night. I go to my room. Living became too much to bear. Living became too much to bear. Right. Okay. The alien with the music again. Wait. I end up in the alien's arms all over again. Yep, here we go. Me and that alien all over again. Love at first sight. God. Dang, right. Did I do don't help him cook? I don't help him cook. Nah, Fab, you are good, pretty sure. Alright, good night then. I say. Trying to escape him, I guess. Okay, please don't send me back. Please don't send me back to that alien. No, please. Okay, no alien. No alien. I just live a boring, mundane life. Okay. I think I have to start over. Okay, wait, oopsie. Start. Speed run! Do you not have the dining part? What dining part? What dining part? What dining part? Then were you asking why he kills the girl and stuff? Rick, main menu. Yes. Load. Why did you pick her specifically? She seems sweet. I feel like I asked this one already though. She was just there in the alley. Cause this is how we found out that he like usually picks people from his job. Yeah, killer's instinct. I said that's the realest stuff I've ever heard. I didn't say the brutal. Should I say the brutal thing? Try it. Still brutal. They're fellow human beings, just, well, my tummy growled. You know, like me and you, it's not like they've done anything wrong. Fellow human being, one that you're about to eat. You forget that, or do you not see her as a person just because she's on your plate? Come on, you're gonna make me lose my appetite. Plus, aren't you renting this room out of desperation? Not many people would stay with a cannibal they don't know, unless they didn't have another choice. Well, yeah, but still, have you ever thought of why you're in this situation? Okay, is this? Dude, that's okay, this might be it. Have you ever thought why you're in this situation in the first place? The system can't work without an oppressor and a victim. Which one do you think you are? Some food for thought, I guess. Bon appetit. Who the hell would say capitalism isn't that bad? Okay. Capitalism isn't that bad? Okay. Actually, capitalism isn't that bad. Our society wouldn't function without it. Anyone can make it this world if they try hard enough like I did. I'm here now. I'm not out sleeping on a park bench anymore because I pulled myself up by a bootstrap and actually worked hard to get here. Homeless people still out there on the street just have to do the same. It's just how the system works. Seungmin stares daggers at you. Yes! Kill! 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 He doesn't say anything for a good minute, making you feel gradually more uncomfortable. Silence is unsettling. I hope he kills us. Finally, he opens his mouth. X50 Ultron. I like you, so I will let this pass. But only this once. Well, it doesn't look like he could change his mind. As the conversation slows into comfortable silence, he begins to eat. Staring down your own bowl, you find yourself hesitating. Okay. Okay, so we're just eating. Me and my devil and my angle. Food is kicking. He's enjoying it too. First time sharing this experience with someone else. I've never met anyone who heard me out after learning that I'm a cannibal. You're the first. Somehow you're not surprised. After all, it's not like there's some kind of cannibal cafe for him to mingle at. You can't help but feel kind of bad for the man in front of you. Being cannibal is bound to be lonely, huh? Not to mention that it doesn't really seem like Seungmin has a lot of free time to make friends otherwise. People are usually typically quick to judge him for impressions. I feel like some point I stop trying, blah blah. The point, it's bound to end up the same way anyways, right? But you care about what I think? Okay. And you mean he fell asleep? Okay, real dead weight. Okay. Sorry, I'm holding my breath. Have no clue. He doesn't clean his room. I would have cleaned his room for him. Okay. You'd say the dinner goes pretty well, so in fact we have many dinners together. Now kiss? The buds that a year surprising turns out to be soft for bloody whatever. Progress something more romantic, become partners, let him cook. Destiny proposes to me. Abrupt. Ring is at my size. Finally, something pays off. Of course I accept. Right. Butcher. Yeah, ceremony. Everyone's staring at us like we're freaks. Hand in hand with Seungmin. He successfully rizzed me, or I rizzed him. Who cares? Congratulations for us. I didn't get a cap. Maybe I have to be quiet when he says a capitalist thing. Dot dot dot. This conversation slows to a comfortable silence. You can see. Okay. I didn't get a different ending through the capitalism one. Gosh dang it. Let's just go quiet. Okay, I feel kind of bad for him for some reason. People are quick to judge him for many reasons. Okay. What is the, like, last ending? Okay. Maybe he just keeps the rest of the house dirty or clean because he kind of has to with the blood. Dinner went well. Monsieurs. Two of us become partners. Okay, didn't expect it. He's on his knee. We get married again. What the hell? What the hell? Gosh dang it. What is this? Oh, okay, cool. What is this one? Okay, let me get a snack to eat so we can continue. Sorry for so many BRBs. But I need to get a snack if we're gonna get that last one. I'm thinking we should just start over from the beginning. Okay. Game on. Wait. Game actually on? Let's load from here. Is he staring at me? Oi! Oi! Tria! How are you doing? Wrong, my name is actual. Oh! Why did I clicked by accident. He stares at me, half open mouth, utter disbelief. Honestly, don't even respond. Okay, he doesn't like me. We're doing this. How are you doing, Tria? Let's forget about this. Lost enough time. Okay. I follow him in. We're doing this. I'm good, thank you. What's this game about? Oh, we're rizzing a cannibal. But it's okay, he only mostly eats bad people. But right now I'm trying to get the last ending where I think I have to hate him and he has to hate me. And I'm good, yeah. Okay, we're speed running right now. We're speed running. What? Yeah. He's nice though. He's a nice guy. he's sweet. In his own, he's not sweet. It says that he's sweet. He's all right. He can be charming. Star. Okay. Star. I did again. Well, just rewrite it. Star. Yes, I am doing this on purpose. Wait. Why is it yelling at me? It's yelling at me. Why is the game yelling at me? Star. Look, your day magically appeared on its own. What the heck? Oh, failed to sign your contract. At least I got a thing. Oh great, he's gonna call me steak now. Alright. Okay, he's gonna give me the key. Why is my name Steak? I don't want to be named Steak. That's literally horrible. Like, ugh. At least I'm not homeless anymore. Okay. Make sure to lock it properly. Now he hates me though. We're not. Or I don't know if he hates me, but he's indifferent of me so far. And then I have to be indifferent of him. I have to be like, oh, I hate this guy. Ugh. Unpacking time. Got it. I'm just gonna put everything in my room. Nice. Really? I guess unpack all your things in one place. Finally put your things away. Got it. Right. I got this. It really does. What does it really do? Who knows? Really lucky day, huh? Left no energy, deep slumber. I fear we would be like playing this game for 6 hours if I wasn't speeding towards the end. At least we got the good ending though. Oh crap. Told him I was gonna pay. Okay. Right? I'm not gonna get kicked out just yet. I can't. This is crazy for him to just be this bold. What the hell? Oh, hey. Oh, it's exactly what we think it is. I'm still gonna go with... The art style is very cute, huh? It is really cute. Isn't it? I really like how they draw him. It's very unique. You can't see my mouse, but I'm circling him. Yeah, cake. Oh yeah, no. He's so honest. He's so honest. This is just a weird looking pig. His smile. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. Crap, and you just started luck out with this apartment. He's a cannibal cereal. Wouldn't that kind of be cute though if there was like cereal? No, never mind. I'll just draw it one day. Okay. The way he calls steak out, just cake. Exactly, just cake. He's calling me out for not having grandparents. Oh yeah, I was homeless before this, so I have no other place to live. So I have to live with him. I have to. I'm not gonna call the police because last time I did, they just did the Dougie on my emotions and well-being. I didn't get tender right. I wonder who this is. What does he do with their clothes? Like, does he burn it? Does he just have piles of clothes? They catch you, don't involve me, don't eat me. And actually don't eat me. Not like last time where you totally ate me. Good night, my new housemate. He's smiling. He's so cute. Stop it. Just thought I should remind you. Yep, you reminded me. We both know where we sleep. I zonked out. Right. Okay. Right. I'm lucky. He doesn't get his full beauty sleep. Eyes lapping skin is such a romantic way to put that. Romantically creepy, if that makes sense. Okay, I get a second job, or almost get a second job. Working on the railroad. Hey! What the? Loud sound coming from somewhere within the apartment suddenly pulls you out of your deep slumber. Did something fall? Or even worse, someone? An image of Seungmin dragging a new corpse to the park. Oh yeah, okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh wait, no, I'm not ready. It literally sounds like Len and Miku having a conversation. Okay, he smells bad. Did I cook for him? Wait, let me fix this real quick. Okay. Don't bite my hand. Okay. I have to cook the meat so he doesn't eat me. Right? I think. Okay. I cook. Because then he's just gonna attack me. Yeah. Electric kettles save lives. Unlike this kettle. I should get a cue timer like that. Hatsutai Miku. Try to squeeze out a smile, a sign of pride of your work, whatever. Now I'm making meat! Meat! Meat. Okay, I cooked the human meat. Why did I make it a goal? Why did I make this a goal? You know that one, like, freaking Family Guy meme of Lois, like, burning herself with a cigarette? That's what it feels like to complete a game, like, 100%. It makes you feel alive. Okay. It's nearly empty except for one container. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Pork smells like pork. Pork smells like pork. T-shirt choice. I love his t-shirts. I need to stop bothering Seungmin about his impeccable fashion. We are speed running. I'm speed! I'm speed! I need to stop screaming. My throat's not doing so hot. I just spend all day yapping and then I have to, like, stream and I haven't drank any water. And I'm like, ah, at the end of the night. What am I doing? Oh, this is where I find his glasses, right? No more heart shape for you. Even though I'd love you, but I can't. Not allowed to. Successfully get his glasses. His cold, bony fingers. Oh, he's so cute though. Whoa. Then give me a second. Let me drink some water. Okay, I don't think I asked him, what it tastes like. So what does it taste like? It's good. No, that's not what I meant. The human meat, what does it taste like? I can share. No thanks. I just wanted to know. Well, I guess very similar to pork. Right, I thought it smelled like pork earlier. Well, it's a bit richer in taste though, depending on the human. Ugh. Did he really have to remind you that you're talking about human meat? Though it's really your fault for asking. You spend the next few moments in silence as Seungmin finishes his food, and you, absorbed in your own little world, stare out the window at the city drowning in darkness. The whole situation almost seems funny to you. Yeah, I was homeless and now I'm sitting in this beautiful kitchen with a cannibal. Hey, steak hunt, thanks for the meal. Yes, of course. He's so silly. Stop it. It took me like almost 5 hours. Maybe less. To get trapped did. Okay, that's what being, yeah, capitalism. Capitalism sucks. And then he calls me cute. Oh. I don't like him getting hungry at me being cute. That's enough. That's enough. Okay. We're gonna try to be angry all the way till the end. Horrible. He's horrible. We hate him. Horrible. Ah. Eh? Hasn't even been a full day. Stop in my tracks. Always empty. And then this freak. Get out of my face, lady. Get out. Okay. I'm gonna go with what Liam said, the capitalist ending. But maybe this time hating him all the way through. You beautiful evil lady, get out of my face. Her eyes are so green. Don't save her. Not good, you're out your hood. Well, there they go again. How many times have we listened to this? Nice. Okay. Here he goes. And then I have to, what'd I do? I had to... Would I cook with him still? Oh yeah, no, I have to cook and eat so I could ask why it was that lady, right? I just clicked the volume button, oops. Okay. Maybe we could cook together. Because I have to ask and then we have to get the capitalism thing. Help him cook. Yep. Sounds delightful. Does it? Okay. Here we go. I already chose horrible, right? Cooking time! Yippee! That poor carrot. You could be part of a soup now. Curry's pretty good though. Carrot and curry is amazing. Maybe next time I have curry. Or maybe next time I eat I'll have curry. Some point next week or something. I haven't had curry in a while actually. Oh! Nice. Okay. Okay, I eat with him, but I hate him. I eat with him, but I hate him. I eat with him, but I hate him. Right. I eat with him, but I hate him. I'm repeating this to myself like a frickin' mantra for some reason. Okay. Nice! Why did you pick her? She seemed sweet for the most part. No, she didn't. She was just in the alley. Easy meal. Some scummy, someone rich, someone I don't have apathy for. There are days where he doesn't get lucky. I wonder why their job, like, never goes looking for these people. Like, they don't make the connection. This is still brutal. They say fellow human beings, whatever. Whatever, yeah. He needs to stop looking at me with those gorgeous eyes. Okay. Then I say capitalism isn't that bad. Actually, I lie. I love them talking about working hard, like they didn't just answer a random thing. You've really done it now, is that so? We're getting it. He calmly stands, straightening out the wrinkles in his t-shirt. We're getting it. He collects his plate of curry, obviously done with this interaction. Regardless, you continue? I'm just saying, anyone could make it if they try hard enough. Nobody has inherent advantage over others. Yay! You feel harsh waves of pain overwhelm you as you see Seungmin's plate launch into your head. The next moment, the world goes dark and you lose the grip of your consciousness. Oh, the music's so beautiful. Hey? What ending is this? Liam! Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're gonna get tortured brutally. Like, super mega tortured. As your vision adjusts, you realize that you're still in the kitchen. You go to stand, finding yourself unable to do so. Your feet. What about my feet? Do I not have legs? You realize you can't feel them anymore. Not only are you unable to feel them, but looking down, you notice that they're completely missing, along with your lower legs. For some reason, you're calm. Your body feels fuzzy and warm. The world around you doesn't feel threatening at all despite your current state. Warm. You go to wipe your face with your hands, finding yourself unable. The binds that hold your wrist to the chair that you're currently glued to pull against your skin as you do so, yet it does not hurt. This feels like a dream caked in mist. Suddenly your housemate appears in the corner of your vision. He's in his work suit. How long were you out for? Seungmin. Steak. What's up, bro? He doesn't say anything. Instead, he slowly walks up to you. You know, I should be thanking you right now. You gave me the perfect opportunity to indulge in my cooking hobby. He gets on his knees in front of you. Honestly, this is probably my best meal so far. Calling this dish steak crudo. Wait, steak crudo? This isn't your meat, is it? Wanna try? Seungmin offers a fork full of meat towards you, an elated smile decorating his face. Saving. Wait. Eat. Despite the intense hazy feeling that comes over you in waves, you can taste how good the meat is, despite how good your meat is. Your raw flesh and fat, now served to you, topped in seasonings and a mouth-watering savory sauce that brings out your rich flavors that now spread across every inch of your tongue. What do you think? It's beautiful, Seungmin. He smiles knowingly at you, so happy that you like it. You said the same thing all the other times, too? Ah, getting ahead of myself, you probably don't remember. A candlelit dinner, I'm the frickin' main course! The drugs I've been administrating to keep you calm have that effect, unfortunately. It's very strong. What? How long have you been doing this to me? About a week? A month? A year? Doesn't matter. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Well, to be honest, you were getting on my nerves. I trusted you and you betrayed that trust. How can you defend the people that oppress you, oppress us? I thought I finally found someone who would understand me. Someone who gets it. Someone that I could let into my world, my life. But, like always, I was wrong. It's sad. I thought you were different. But not being different doesn't mean that you're not special. You're dear to me. I don't want to let you go. You're really good at drawing me in, steak, like a thick cut of meat being dangled in front of a starved hound. Do you know what hunger does to a man like me, steak? The need, the urge, the hunger, the need. I need you. I need this. I can't go back to how things were before you waltzed into my life. God. I'm not letting you go back to your old life just to rot away somewhere. It'd be like throwing perfectly good Yuko? That's why I'm doing this. It would be a waste to just eat you without a second thought. No. Your body deserves a fate that's much, much better. Don't you agree? My little partridge. My little partridge. Seungmin stands and retrieves a pill bottle from the kitchen counter behind him. In just a blink, he's standing in front of you again. Think it's time for a nap, Steak. But don't worry, I'll wake you up for dinner, all right, dear? Just rest. The warmth from his hand, which is now on your cheek, vibrates through your core. It's hard to look up at him. Your eyelids feel as heavy as a ton of bricks. Seungmin kneels in front of you again. Is his face getting closer? His lips clash against yours. His fingers tighten around your jaw, prying your mouth open with ease. His tongue quickly invades your lips, leaving something in his wake. He's a freak! His hand now comes over your mouth. Swallow. You do it. The world around you swirls in a nauseating display of colors and sounds. Yet despite this, Seungmin's voice is clear. I'll take care of you, Steak. There won't be any more struggling now. For some weird reason, it brings you a foreign sense of comfort. You finally shut your eyes more willingly than not. You're not sure what exactly is going to happen to you, but you feel certain that Seungmin actually will take good care of you. No, he won't! You got an ending. My housemate. Did you like the taste? Why is the chair cute? Is this actually the chair we were sitting in? Stop it. Focus. That was terrifying. Literally horrible. Okay. Right. Complete the gallery. Jesus.
Star Guardians gotta stay hydrated.
Thanks for the hydrate. Okay, we got all the achievements and all the endings. I just want to see what happens if you say if you don't eat it. If he still feeds it to you. Don't eat. What the frick? Of course you're not going to eat yourself. Panic floods your thoughts, slowly starting to pull you out of your dreamlike state. Aw. It's okay, Steak. Just pretend it's hyper-realistic cake. Your teeth grit in resistance. Seungmin's unoccupied fingers come towards your face. He pinches your nose shut. At first, you're fine, staring defiantly at Seungmin. Your teeth remain tightly locked together. Then gradually, the urge for air creeps throughout your body. Your fingers clutch at the armrest of your seat. Your lungs begin to feel tight, your ribs slowly feeling as if they're starting to close on you like a bear trap squeezing an animal. You struggle, trying to shake Seungmin off, but the exhausted-looking man continues to hold your nose firmly shut with little effort. Hey, oh, he's feeding you steak? He's feeding me! You can't take it anymore. Your lungs burn, your body feels like it's on fire, and the chair is splintering from how tightly your nails are now embedded into it. You gasp. Someone takes the opportunity to shove a piece of your own flesh into your mouth. What do you think? Kind of horrified, but honestly, it tastes pretty good. A wave of shame washes over you. Seungmin smiles. See? That wasn't so bad now, was it? You took that pretty well in the past, too. Ah, getting ahead of myself. You probably don't remember. The drugs I've been administering to you have... to keep you calm have that effect, unfortunately. It's very strong. What? How long have you been doing this to me? About a week? A month? A year? Doesn't matter. Why are you doing this to me? Well, to be honest, you were getting on my nerves. I trusted you and you betrayed that trust. How can you defend the people that oppress you, oppress us? I thought I finally found someone who would understand me. Someone who gets it. Someone that I could let into my world, my life. But, like always, I was wrong. It's sad. Thought you were different. But not being different doesn't mean you're not special. You're dear to me. I don't want to let you go. You're really good at drawing me in, steak, like a thick cut of meat being dangled in front of a starved hound. Do you know what that hunger does to a man like me, steak? The need, the urge, the hunger, the need. I need you. I need this. Can't go back to how things were before you waltz into my life. Not letting you go, little fowl. Little fowl? Little. What the frick? He just called me a silkie. A silky chicken. Oh, he likes you? At a cost. You're not getting off of that chopping block that easily. Seungmin stands and retrieves a pill bottle from the kitchen counter behind him. In just a blink, he's standing in front of you again. I think it's time for a nap, steak. But don't worry, I'll wake you up for dinner, alright? Just rest. His fingers tighten around your jaw, prying your mouth open with ease. Quickly, he stuffs a pill past your lips. He doesn't kiss you this time. His hand now comes over your mouth. Swallow. You do it. The world around you swirls in a nauseating display of colors and sounds. Yet despite this, Seungmin's voice is clear. I'll take care of you, steak. There won't be any more struggling now. For some weird reason, it brings you a foreign sense of comfort. You finally shut your eyes, more willing than not. You're not sure what to expect, what exactly is going to happen to you, but you feel certain that Seungmin actually will take good care of you. No, he won't! No, he frickin' won't! Well, let's look at the gallery. That's me. Cute art style. She's pretty. Ah! Dying of fun. It's so funny. This is not what his freezer looks like. I thought it was empty. The art is so dynamic, though. You want some sour milk? Oh, is this fan art? Let's go home, dear. He just kind of look cute here, like a depraved animal, but in a cute way. What the hell? Okay. Haha, you ate what? Oh, he looks so cute. Who's Sour Milk? Is that the person who made this? Oh, wow, wow, wowza. I feel like I've seen this one specifically before. Who knows? Concept art of female Seungmin. She's pretty. I like her. Made you look? You did. Oh no. Frick, you mean you got Uber? Are you leaving me? This one's pretty out of character, I think. I really like this one, though. Okay. I really like this one, though. Pretty. Hey. Dang it. Nice. I don't know if Liam's here, so I'm gonna screenshot this. Nice. Okay. Well, we got everything. Oh, okay, the creator Sour Milk is Sour Milk. Sour Milk. Their art's pretty good though, I won't lie. I also need to screenshot this. Wait. I need to screenshot it. I need to go find their account after this. Okay, quit. God, that was so loud in my ears. It was driving me crazy. Woo! Let's get you guys. Let's get B situated first, actually. VTube Studio! Whoa, here I go. Coming back. There you go. Back to normal, good old Stardia. Let's go to my room. Yeah. Well, that was my sweet housemate. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I really do. Oops. I really hope you do. Such a silly game, yeah, something like that. Kind of sleepy today. Well, that was the end of our week together, so I won't be back until next week. But if you're interested, tomorrow I will be on the Porcelium channel of my good friend Liam, my bestie, my biffle. And we're gonna be watching crime videos. So make sure you check in for that. Yeah. If you like crime videos and commentary. And if you like Liam-shaped people, which I do. Well, thank you everybody for playing with me and hanging out and stuff. Thank you so much. This game was honestly a new experience. But you know, I'm glad I played it. It was a nice perspective on capitalism and stuff. So, yippee! I also want to say thank you for 200 starberries! Thank you so much. Sorry that my throat's been weird this week. I think I just need to hydrate a little bit more. Because it's like a little like scratchy. But yeah. Yippee! I'll make sure to hydrate a lot more off of stream. Drink some more tea, some more water, all that jazz. We're gonna be coming back with a surprise game that kinda has something very much in common with this one if you are picking up what I'm putting down. If not, you'll see. You'll see. It was a fun stream, yeah! It was really fun. But yeah, thank you so much everybody for hanging out with me, and now that there's 200 starberries, there will be a celebration stream very soon. So look forward to that, please. But for now, I'm gonna go rest my throat and finally eat something. Hope you sleep well today. Thank you. I hope you sleep well too. All of you guys do. Well, good night. Hoshi hoshi bye bye.